まーちゃんも一緒に遊ぶ？いいよ。アーチャーホッキーのアクティブさ見せてあげましょう。
Alright, here we are again. And I'm glad that you're doing well, Rabbit. I have to say hello again, of course. And hello everyone who joins in chat, or stream, or VOD, or even the YouTube video. Welcome. I gotta say though, doing all this grinding was crazy, I'll admit. Not only that, but in the midway of the story on the third casino, I have to say I had to do a few times. I had to grind on QP still, which was weird. I thought that I was just gonna go through it like it was nothing, but apparently I had to do some grinding in the middle of it as well. Ugh. The good thing is I managed to do. I did finish the entirety of the third casino, as well as doing 2 extra stuff, which I will also cover. I mean, I gotta be honest, if I had to choose, I'll do these 2 last. Because why not? Obviously, we already finished the whole entirety of the casino, the second casino. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I review the, third casino bits. If it gets to a point where I remember that there was a battle at some point, I'll tell you about it. And I have to admit, there was like a few battles that I got worried about, I'll admit. Especially with a certain big alter ego. I was actually worried at one point. And of course, there was another bit. I may as well say this one now anyway, because this is not part of the story, but you know one of those big QP stuff that you win a big lot, but if you lose that much as well? Well, I have to say, those fights are extremely tough. And my second time of fighting one of those was really testing it. But not only that, but it also helped me out on actually starting stream a lot sooner. I have to say, it was insane. When I ended up putting my team, I was thinking maybe this is the team that will actually work. I gotta say, I clutched it. I really did clutched it. It was a team against Vlad, Paracelsus, and also that one guy, Anderson. And I gotta say, it took me a while just to take them down. And they were wiping my servants here and there. Surprisingly, Ishtar actually helped me out greatly. And surprisingly enough, Artoria Pendragon Archer helped me out on the Berserker bit. Good thing I also leveled up her more for skills as well recently as well. Ugh. I gotta say, those fights were tough. Here's what happened. My team was consistent of let's see. At first it was Ishtar, who else? I know it was one of my big ones. I think it was Mashu at the first bit. Yeah, I think it was Mashu. And I had one of my the alter ego Passion Lip in team because I had a feeling that it was gonna be very tough, and I was right. The first wave was not that bad. I think I was getting better and better, but the problem is that for some odd reason I wasn't doing enough damage at first. I was saying, why am I not getting this right? And not only that, but as the fight gone on, I noticed that I'm not getting MP as fast as I thought. I'm going, okay, I thought by now I had an MP, but no, the MP was slow for some odd reason. And before I end up using Passion Lips' Noble Phantasm, Vlad finished her off with his Noble Phantasm. One-shotted her. And I did use her defensive capabilities, but I used some of it too early because the mechanic in there is that some of the servants were getting their MP early. Paracelsus himself especially got his MP early way too often, and it was tough. And I ended up losing what's her name? I was losing Passion Lip right away after the bit with Paracelsus. Once I got hit by Vlad's Noble Phantasm, that's when I lost Passion Lip, and that's when things gone a little bit more down. Then after that, I ended up losing Mashu for all things, which is one of my defensive servants I needed. And I was basically riding up to my other servants. Basically, after that was J Alter, Summer J Alter. Then after that, well, if I remember correctly, I think that's... Oh boy, of course it's gonna go that way. Give me a moment. For some odd reason, the Elgato tends to be this way. Bad Elgato. Stop being clumsy. I don't know why, but somehow the cable is acting weird on that. But yeah, once I ended up losing that, it was just down to 2 servants in the end. And that was Rider Ishtar and Artoria Pendragon Archer. And somehow I pulled the win. Once I finished off Vlad, that's when I ended up focusing on Paracelsus. And I had to finish him off quickly before he ended up releasing his Noble Phantasm. And the good thing is that Ishtar did most of the work on him big time. And then somehow we ended up getting MP on both Artoria and Ishtar. I basically MP'd the last guy immediately. And I even still had the buff on Ishtar, so I was good. So basically, she finished him off big time. I have to say, I owe a lot to my own Ishtar. And Artoria, I have to say, I'm glad that I gave her skill 888 so far. And her healing actually helped out. She hang in there, and she even helped me out on taking down Vlad. So I have to be honest, I'm glad that I had a good team. Oh, now I remember. I think one of the people that I had was actually Tomamon Lancer. Yeah, that was the other one I had. Unfortunately, the team was slowly crumbling because of Vlad and Paracelsus. But once I got those two done, the last guy was extremely easy to take down. Still though, I gotta be even more prepared when I deal with those big win ones. Because, ooh-wee, they're extremely tough. Anyway, let's get on to the third casino recap stuff now. I will still share my experiences of what happened during this whole craziness of the third casino. It was not a cake park. I'll admit. Sure, a lot of the fights were easy, but when it came to a certain big alter ego, things got crazy. Anyway, let me see if I can actually get the right voice on this. Your swordsmanship has really come together now that you've done 3 of these Hakusai. Let's say, like they say, experience is the best teacher. All the more so if you're experiencing a battle against a skilled opponent. At this rate, you'll be a swimsuit sword master you've always dreamed of. Oh, hang on. I got a text. Let's see. Come pick up your damn sword steel already. Oh my. I wonder what that was all about, I have to admit. That was a weird section bit. Alright. I forgot all about that thing I asked Grandpa to take care of. Okay, Grandpa. There's only one character that fits the bill on that bit. And I gotta be honest, I know who it is. It has to be, what's his name? Muramasa. I mean, he's the only one who you could refer him as Grandpa. And also, he's a swordsmith, so hey. Sorry, Rixella. Looks like I have to sit in this one out. Hey, what? Hey? Where are you going, Niori? I went with this option. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Especially now that you've got more allies helping you out. Give them hell, Hakusai. I'll be back before the next casino. So I'm assuming that once we finish the third casino bit, she'll join back in the party in the fourth casino, which will be dealing with John d'Arc, I'm assuming. So that's why Inori won't be joining us for this one. I'm also gonna try my best to actually read as fast as I can, because I gotta say, it's a long segment. And if I try to finish this as quick as I can, maybe we get to the fourth casino tonight, if I could. Anyway, our coffiners have always plenty to spare now thanks to all your help. So we can head out into the next casino whenever we like. Of the 3 casinos remaining, I think we would have the best luck by tackling Sultan Palace next. Sultan Palace? I wonder. That's how you say it? Who knows? Oh, yeah, you mean the Water Palace. I've been really curious about that one. That's where they do that figure skating stuff every day, right? I also have to be honest, I wish I had more time on this event. Otherwise, I would have enjoyed this bit of the story live. Because, you know, it's gonna involve my favorite girl. One of my favorite girls in Fate Grand Order, so hey. But unfortunately, you know. But hey, at least I could relay what I was feeling. They say lovers, I mean, not lovers. They say customers love it. And even the harshest critics clam up after looking at it. Experience unique beauty like never before. Enemy or not, it's a pretty okay shogun. Indeed. At any rate, it seems... oh boy. This is more of an event value than casino. Which is why we need tickets to get in. Oh? Unfortunately, those tickets are already sold out for the next 6 months. Jeez, that bad, huh? Though, of course, there are ways to getting them from someone who already has them. Let me guess, Camilla, you're gonna do the whole stealing thing, right? We could go to the line to get in, and we could slit them out of the nearest gentleman's pocket while distracted him with some sweet talk. Or we could swallow our pride and pay through the nose at a legal yet still moral questionable value. Oh wow. No stealing, no side channels. Oh boy, and no side channels. As a woman of culture, I refuse to support scalpers in any way, shape, or form. Besides, the Sultan, yeah, I think it's Sultan Palace entrance security is cutting edge, so I'm pretty sure it won't let in anyone who's not the original ticket buyer anyway. Given how much of a neat freak the owner is, I wouldn't put it past her for a second. Neat freak? Wait, really? Mel is a neat freak? I already know who we're dealing with, but still. But then again, I think in when we were explaining the whole casino thing, we saw Melt was actually one of the sword masters, so hey. So then, I guess we hope someone cancels at the last minute. What if we, you know, sneak in the side entrance or something? Oh boy. I went with that. I can't recommend that course of action, Master. The Sultan Palace security really is perfect. I looked into it myself last night, and I'm certain that not even an ant could sneak in undetected. You even have to be an authorized casino worker just to get through the rear or service entrances. Oh my! I forgot about that bit. How unfortunate for you that I happened to overhear your conversation. So you wish to take in the show at Sultan Palace stage? Then this is undoubtedly my time to shine. Yes, it is I, the great Rose of the Floating City, the Emperor in the Crimson Swimsuit. Yep. I gotta say, Nero sure loves to barge in. Also, Nero, you're gonna have to pay for the wall. You know that? Seriously, Gilgamesh is not gonna be happy about that. Rejoice! For Nero Claudius herself has come to join in leisure and entertainment. Join you. Okay. Emperor Nero? What are you doing here? Well, the Gaudi Alley is the only hotel in all of dazzling Las Vegas that includes a pool among its attendees. Well, you know, I would actually be in the hotel too if there was a pool, you know? At first, I thought there would be no greater luxury than swimming in a pool in the middle of the desert. But I grew bored after splashing around in it for an hour or so. Of course. And plus, you're just doing it by yourself, so it's no fun when it's just you, right? So then, I thought about calling on the Fox Girl caster and inviting her to accompany me to the Grand Canyon. Those pools are just for show? Yeah, I could see that actually. Knowing Gilgamesh, he likes to make things you know, show. Sure, you can swim in them. Yeah, I guess it's a bonus. When I happened to sense a most entertaining topic being discussed in the room next to mine, and I decided to join the festivities without wasting any time knocking. Wow. Just wow. But really, it's just a statement of luxury first and foremost. True, very true. I mean, even hotels will have like the bubbling tubs, you know? The hot tubs? I don't know. That's a luxury, another luxury thing. But hey, that's how it is. Top class hotels will have top class stuff. Oh, do not worry about the door. I will, oh boy. I will have it repaired later. In fact, I will even replace it with one that is new and stylish. Oh wow. Hey, at least she's taking responsibility for it. At any rate, you were just discussing how to go about attacking Sultan Palace, were you not? I was thinking there was something wicked about that casino myself. Go ahead and feel free to add me to your party. Which is awesome because I don't mind having Nero in the party. I'm still debating on who is my favorite saber. Either it's gonna be Nero Claudius or Musashi. It's still been an up and down situation for me on that area. Weird times. I'm so glad you know someone who can help us, Nero, Emperor Nero. So, you're sure this store is still selling tickets? Vegas Main Street is home to all manner of brand name shops. I know for a fact that one of them is backing Sultan Palace and is willing to let some tickets go to their regulars. Lucky for us, you're one of them. This is certainly a big help, though I am surprised that only the 5 of us are going there. I'm disappointed about that myself. Oh? I was greatly looking forward to dressing you. Huh? Rixilla and evil-winded Korataku? Oh, Korataku. No. Kotoki. No. I just forgot his name for all things. Wow. Again, this is the second time I forgot his name. Wow. Let me see if I can remember correctly. I know it's our ninja boy, so damn. Kotaku. Okay, I got it. Tokatu. Kotaku. Kotaku. I got it, Kotaku. In the fancy brand name goods. Anyway, let's just try and read as fast as we can. And taking a gorgeous photo to memorize the occasion, unfortunately. Yes? No, thank you. I prefer not to go out when the sun is this strong. No way! If a vendor at a shop like that is so much as notice me, I'd die on the spot! I don't think I'm up to it either. So I'll just stick to keeping an eye on Master from the shadows. Fuma sure loves to be a ninja, does he? But to be honest, he's smart. See? Kotaku gets it. He's a gloomy type just like I am. Oh my. Well, I don't get it. Who wouldn't want to get a grander at one of those famous kimono shops in all Vegas? I wonder if there is an actual kimono shop in Vegas. Who knows? Anything could be there after all. I know seeing a true artisan's handiwork always gets my blood pumping. Doesn't matter what country they're from. Good point. I mean, I can understand that bit because I'm an artist myself, and when I see somebody else's art and it's so very good, I get pumped up myself and I actually get fueled by inspiration to even do better art, or at least get new ideas. One of those things. Heck, I got an idea in my mind right now that I wanted to draw right away, but the thing is, I can't do it right now. Not until I finish this event, as well as what's it called? Do some chores that is very important to do. Lucky me, I ended up cleaning the catio the other day, and my cat seems to like it. See what I mean, Master? Check out the detail of those geta. They're dyed in turquoise shell and brilliant blue, and they even added a mother of pearl on the heels. They do that? Man, oh man! Talk about chick. Oh boy. I can't get enough of beautiful stuff like this. It feels like my cheeks are gonna fall off from smiling so much. Man, just once, I'd love to dress up in something gorgeous and feminine like that. I can buy them if you want them. If you want. Want to go inside and take a closer look? I went for the first option because I'm that kind of guy. And besides, I keep grinding a lot of QP, so most likely I'll be able to afford it. Quit teasing me! I ain't interested in them even a little. Right. Besides, it'll be a waste of good money and gata for me wearing them. I don't know, you look good in anything, to be honest. I'm just saying. Why yet even say that? Couldn't ya wait till it was night before getting drunk? Huh? There certainly are a lot of people in front of the store, and they seem agitated about something. I'm not sure we'll be able to get inside with that many people crowded around the entrance. Something out of the ordinary must have happened. I've never seen the store so crowded before. It is the Mistress Lambda. I can't believe I ever get to see her off stage. Her hair is like water. Her ice cold eyes. Her body flat as the sea's horizon. Oh, she's so dainty. And at that point, I realized who it was. I want to see her glorious face and her legs. Really, I wish she'd take off those ridiculous parka already. Oh my. Rumor has it she's so hot and that just watching her perform will make you drop 5 kilos. Oh my. Why did her show have to be sold out? Why can't she perform at least twice a day? There's a reason for that. It looks like oh boy. I don't know why, but I ended up yawning for a bit. It looks like they aren't here to shop so much as they are to see someone famous. Huh? Shh. This is Jason. Mistress Lambda is about to leave. Make sure the route back to the casino is secure. Hey Twisted, how you doing? It's good to see you as well. There are mostly female fans. I almost said fanboys, but oh man. Female fans today. And Mistress Lambda has made it clear that we are not to be rough with them. Over. This is Bebe. Copy that. Calling off anti-fan drones now. Well, I have to not lie. A bit stressed out, to be honest. Mainly because I have to deal with multiple things at once. And of course, keeping up with this event is not easy. And not only that, but Genshin Impact kind of got me pissed off a little bit at the beginning of the day. Mainly because I was doing one of those 80 level grinding dungeons, and I gotta say, a few times I ended up losing, and my characters were at 80 as well. It was rough, but hey, in the end of the day, I managed to finish the dungeons, so it was something. I know I did the theater machineless. Huh? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. It's the new event stuff, right? I did it once. My gene is perfect for that event. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I gotta say, I gotta get to working on that a little bit more, but only when I feel less stressed. Just doing this event was crazy enough. Yeah, I know what it is. I did it once after all, and I gotta say, it's my kind of event. Especially when you have a gene. Sending a car over to 114 Strip Avenue now. I want it there in 2 minutes. Over. Please don't go, Mistress Lambda. Please, can we have your autograph? Just one little autograph? And of course, best girl is there. And I gotta say, it sucks that I am not lucky on getting her so far. I've been trying to pull her for a while, and I still don't get lucky. I'm even tempted to do single worlds now, just so I can actually try to get her. After all, I've been anticipating her for this year as well. She's one of my main targets. And if I get one copy of her, I'll be satisfied. Sorry, I don't do autographs. Wordless pushing back fans to make a path. Aha! So that's what all the fuss is about. Well, that ain't any of our business. Wait, hold on. Did they say Lambda? Rumor has it that she's the one who owns Sultan Palace. Hey, Lambda! Hold on. I want to talk to ya. Oh boy. Emergency! Emergency! An angry mob is making their way towards Mistress Lambda. Moving to intercept with extreme prejudice. Over! Copy that. Sending drones on standby to reinforce your position. Over. Okay, let me see. Did you see that video link I posted? You sent 2 videos. I only seen one of them, and that was the Amber with the other new girl. I gotta say, I could see that kind of thing happen, but at the same time, I have to admit, when it comes to skills in game, I already know who will win. However, I wish I read the manga, because I know for sure Amber does a lot more in the manga. So I can't say for sure who will be better. I see. Yeah, that's the only video I've seen. Well, I'll admit it's pretty good. It's a pretty good video. And I like the point where they actually use their ultimates on each other. That engine sound cutting through the air. Look out! We've got some familiar looking enemies headed our way! Now then, let me discuss how that battle went. That battle was just simple. And not only that, but it was just standard enemies. So basically, it was not that hard. With the team that I actually selected, I managed to do that mission no problem. So basically, it was an easy peasy fight. But that's just basically a warm-up round, I'll admit. Because after that, things got a little rougher. I need more backup! Requesting Titan class security! Over! Now! Over! You mean the Shoguns? Shoguns? Okay, now you got me lost. Copy that. She's on break now. That her show is over. Sending her your way now to make sure you crush them. Over. Oh, okay. Now I understand what that meant. What that guy said was actually something that will, I gotta say, that will happen later on. Basically, it alludes to something that will happen later, and it was a pain in the ass. Okay, the guys in armor in Genshin. I gotta say, I didn't even mention any of them. I was thinking of the video of Amber and the other girl, and basically they shot the ultimates on them. I didn't mention any about them at all. Besides, if I had to mention them, that'll be an off-topic thing. And I don't think I mentioned those purple guys at all. Stop that. What were you thinking, fighting my fans in the street? Are you trying to blow up my mentions? But Mistress Lambda... Worthless piece of mercenary trash. Didn't I tell you to take a softer, smarter approach with these things? Or have you forgotten how fortunate you are to be permitted to serve me? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm talking about the enemies in this game. Not talking about the Genshin enemies. Basically, I'm trying to keep it onto Fate Grand Order, not Genshin after all. This is not a Genshin stream after all. Although I don't mind talking about Genshin anyway, because I don't mind talking about that experience as well. I do admit, though, I managed to finish that one crazy dungeon that I had to farm Jean's weapon on, as well as do a little bit of a bonus and get Fischl's weapon leveled up as well. But other than that, that was all I did in Genshin today, really. I managed to at least get Mr. Waterboy up another ascension level, so I just had to make more experience stuff. And tomorrow I also have to get his skills up too, if I got the chance. We'll see. Anyway, let's get back to Fate Grand Order after all. Maybe it's time I break you in all over again. I'm sure I think of something that will really teach you a lesson. Blood draining from his face. He is scared. Yeah, that's true. It is good progress. I'm glad that I at least did some progress in the game. I just hope that once I finish that guy, I'll be able to work on the new girl, the new pyro girl that I gotten, who has the Rin Tosaka voice after all. I may not excel at reading people, but even I can tell that that woman is a dyed in the wool sadist. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You know what's ironic? I love Melt so much, but yet sadist is one of the traits I don't like at all. And yet Melt is one of the few I make an exception of, and I'm even willing to mark her as best waifu. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, I got her to level 70. Congratulations on that. Oh man. Hopefully I'm gonna end up getting to that point too myself. But for now, I gotta focus on the characters I currently have after all. If anything, here's what I'm gonna do. Once I got my key characters leveled up to their best ability, as well as getting their weapons up and all that, I might actually consider ranking up the world. So basically making them actually get to level 90. However, I'm a bit hesitant about that because that'll be crazy. So basically I'm just making sure I get all my key characters leveled up before actually making such a big drastic measure. Oh, any other brilliant observations you want to share with us, Captain Obvious? What would a batch of ignorant hicks know about me and my... And of course, hiya, how's it going? And then we break the silence on her. Yeah, how you doing, Melt? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I see you're doing well for yourself. Well, aren't you a sorry looking bunch? Have we met? We sure have. I like your penguin parka. Let's go with this. Penguin? What's the matter with you? Are you blind or something? This is obviously Leviathan. But I guess you wouldn't know that if you never seen the real one. Leviathan? And she's talking about the whale? I'm sorry, Mel, but the Pengu thing says otherwise. I mean, seriously, that screamed penguin all the way. I know what's a Leviathan, and that's a whale, but that does not look like a whale. Anyway, sorry about my security's rudeness. I gotta say, I think I remember what I chose on that dialogue. I chose the first option, and I had a more friendlier response. But hey, at least I learned something. Apparently it's a Leviathan. I don't know. Maybe she didn't take a good look at it and thought it was a Leviathan or a penguin. I don't know. Jason, give them 2 copies tickets to the Sultan Palace. You wanted to see my skating performance there, right? There. Take these in apology for my guard's behavior. Hey, I'm okay with that. Thank you, Melty. Oh? I had to keep that in mind, that's for sure. However, it's not. I got to see what I could do. I also had to plan to actually get his little material stuff, you know, for Waterboy himself. I gotta get his equipment, and it's in a dungeon I've never been in before, so I gotta deal with that later on. So before I end up using him, I gotta get his equipment. Hell, I even let you sit right by the stage. Doesn't make any difference to me. Congratulations on your big figure skate debut. Is it okay if we send flowers to your dressing room? I'm gonna go with this. That's what I used. Thanks. It's just a little side hobby. I'm still reeling in from the shock to seeing you two converse so casually after you just only met. But never mind that. Remember, Mashu never went to the CCC event bit. So basically, the reason why we're basically casually talking to her is because we met her before in that event, and we had a good time with each other. Basically taking on the enemy and all that. That's what I meant to say. Oh boy. Basically, we had a good time. We got close at one point. If anything, I actually got so attached to Melt that I said, "Yup, you're definitely waifu." I mean, seriously. It's the reason why I really like Melt. Because after that CCC event, I was so into Melt. Of course, now I wish that we ever get the Fate Extra CCC game, because I would love to play it. I'll even stream it if I could. But who knows? But you never know. Remember, down the line, Fate Extra is gonna have a remake. So, hopefully, if the remake is successful, I'm crossing my fingers that we get a CCC remake as well. After that, I'm fingers crossed. Just fingers crossed. I really hope for it. Thank you for the tickets. That's very generous of you. If you don't mind my asking, if is it true you're the owner of the Sultan Palace Casino and one of the swimsuit sword masters? Yes, I am. you must have only just arrived in Vegas. So I'll make a special exception and fill you in myself. My name is Lapdarielius. Man, it's hard to say that last bit, but hey. I own the Sultan Palace Casino, and I'm the biggest star in all of Vegas. Well, you do look like a part of the celebrity. And I'm easily the most beautiful of all the Sun Tzu sword masters and goddess who brought not just a glass of water, ice water, but an entire ocean to this hellish desert. Beautiful? Oh yeah, definitely beautiful. But I won't say the most beautiful because Ishtar is also running around in this area, so... Ooh! That's the thing, I cannot say for certain I'll say, yeah, I'll pick you over the other because that's hard. Although, you know my stance is gonna be obviously the ring faces foremost. But Mel is a definitely close second. What? You're a goddess and a swimsuit and sword master? Isn't that overstacking the deck? Oh boy. I do sense divinity in her, but it's more dragon-like than anything else. Dragon-like you say? I wonder what that means. Oh crap, I almost forgot. Now that you've introduced yourself, it's only polite to return the favor. I am Katsushika Hakusai, an artist turned budding sword fighter who's aiming to straighten for the top. A budding sword fighter? I do not like how much overlap there is with my own favorite turn of phase, but oh well. Oh my. The Leviathan is a sea dragon. Oh, okay, now it makes a lot of sense. But I still have to be honest. I'm sorry, Mel, but that does not look like a Leviathan still. I mean, seriously, it just looks like penguin. This must be my lucky day running into my fourth major adversary here and now. Come on then, let's have a good and clean fight. Hakusai, do you learn the first time ever? You can't fight a sword master without a ticket. You know, the ticket of challenge or whatever it's called. Aha! So you're the new swimsuit sword master I've heard about. Normally, I'd be happy to snap that cheeky spirit of yours like a twig. But I guess you really are lucky. Today's my day off, and I don't feel like doing a show or an official match. You aren't like the other swimsuit sword masters. You recognize beauty, and you dedicate your life to it. But when it comes to the question of what sort of pictures you want to paint, or what kind of sword fighter you want to be, you still don't have a good answer, do you? Foreshadowing something later on. See, I can't for the life of me understand why an artist of your skill would just suddenly decide to trade the brush for the sword. You know, I can see her point there. But if you insist on challenging me, I'll be happy to end you in Sultan Palace on the most glamorous stage imaginable. Hold on, Lapdarielius. Are you sure there is nothing else you wish to say? Sultan Palace Nevada Serpents, I think that's how you say it, is said to be the greatest casino of all Vegas. Yet, oddly enough, no one seems to know what matter of games are on offer there. Is there poker? Backcut rat? I don't know how they say that. Roulette? Slots? As a swimsuit swordmaster casino, surely you must have some form of gambling. Yet, all the talks about is your show. So tell me, what is it that people gamble at Sultan Palace? Why, just QP, of course. I happily pay out as much QP as anyone could want once they exchange for it for tokens. With my casino, what you see is what you get. Traditional, orthodox slot machines. You should enjoy yourselves too now that you made it out here to Vegas, Rixella. Make sure you bring plenty of war chests to spare. Things move much more quickly at Sultan Palace than they do at other casinos, you see. Yeah, right. Also, I'm still trying to figure out where in the world is this Leviathan thing in her outfit. It just screams Pengu. Oh well. If you want to play more than a single game, you'll have to break out the big QP. There she goes. Well, at least we did manage to get tickets out of this. This is clearly a trap. She has every confidence that she can defeat you if we go challenge her. Everything alright? Don't let Lampdirius get to you, okay? Yeah, I went with that option. You kidding? I'm practically itching with excitement at how fast things are moving. I can't wait to show that dumpy old penguin a thing or two. Even she thinks it's a penguin. I mean, a lot of people thinks it's a penguin anyway. Now that we've got our tickets, all we gotta do build up our gambling funds and charge right in. Right, I'll go tell everyone at the hotel what happened, so the rest of you can start earning QP in the meantime. Next stop, the casino with enormous penguin population swimming pool, Sultan Palace. Which we did. We had a lot of things to deal with after all. They said they were going to challenge Sultan Palace. I see. They want to get in Melt's way. And of course we get a foreshadowing on that bit. And of course things happen to escalate after that. Now then. Next bit. Wait. Ooh. I made a mistake, didn't I? Yep, I made a mistake. Oof. I already did that. I accidentally pressed the wrong one. Okay, this one. I'll tell you one thing. When this music shows up, it really makes me wake up. Even when I don't have headset, it just... I don't know, just loud music, just out of control. Oh well. At least it keeps me awake. I'll let the little people work on saving up QP. I have a date with Hotel Spa. honestly, what were they thinking foreboding a phantom thief from stealing anything? Well, I suppose that's alright. I don't have any business at Sultan Palace anyway. My mistress senses telling me there is nothing particular value hidden there. The only things I find there are applauses and empty. Gah! And of course, she gets whacked. I can't believe you didn't notice me sneaking up on you. I guess that sense of yours only works on gemstones. It's hard to believe you were originally an assassin. You should have stuck with something more appropriate for your age instead of changing into a swimsuit. I mean, a rider. Oh my. Why in the world did she have to say that? Go, go, go! Flank and cut him off! He should have known better than to go off on his own. There's nothing like a good battle royale. I'm surprised she's still doing this. I'm sorry for running off on you, Ma-chan, but I still need to cut loose every now and then. I get it. Besides, Sultan Palace's top-ranked casino that Lambdas runs, right? She does a good job covering it up, but I can still practically see the enormous aura emanating from there. I usually love dark and gloomy stuff, but that place even creeps me out. Blackbeard said it scared him too. Now that I think about it, I'm just gonna let Kamala and Nero handle it while I kick back and blow off some serious steam. Hey, watch your six! You're way too much of a noob to be in the same battlefield as me, baby! That's funny. I was going to say the same thing to you. All that fab must be slowing you down. Oh? What the F? WTF, you know what I mean. I don't have you know, I've been doing plenty of boxing fitness to get ready for some You certainly like to talk a lot. Don't you know you're supposed to be quiet when sneaking up on someone? It's hard to believe you were originally an assassin. Oh, wow. And frankly, I don't think you slim enough to be a good archer either. I don't know, she looks good to me. You know me. And now it's Fuma's turn. Is there a reason you've been following me around? This is exactly why I don't like about you assassins. You're too observant. Why did you have to notice me following you? Why couldn't you just let me sucker punch you like the others did? I mean, this is the third time. You should know better than to break the pattern now. Yikes. I didn't notice what she was wearing until now. I wonder what sort of outfit is common in Las Vegas. If that sort of outfit is common in Las Vegas, oh wow. I don't know if I could look directly at her. I mean, I could understand why, yeah. No. Come on, Kotaru. You know, Kentoki wouldn't hesitate to look at her if he was here. There's no reason you can't do the same. I'm sorry. I'm coming in a hurry. So could you make this quick? If you're looking for a rideshare pickup, that's okay. I don't want you. I don't want to wait any more myself. So I'm just gonna punch you now, and you'll be done with it. After all, I have a clear advantage against assassins. Oh boy, of course she referenced her own FGO kind of thing. Yikes! They're huge! Talking about her fists, of course. That's 3 of them. Finally. I know there are still others left, but this is good enough. And yeah, that big smile. I have to admit, boy. Note to self, I might actually make I gotta be honest. If I had to make an emote suggestion, I will make a nervous emote. Who knows? A nervous emote would fit my channel as well, but who knows? I mean, later on, once we unlock tier 1 sub stuff, I'm gonna make a list, and I'll make sure that I put it in a vote. But at the same time, when we get to that point, I will also take suggestions and put it onto the vote as well. From you guys, I mean. That way we find out what we need to put on the next emote slot. After all, I know that the community will be building the whole channel stuff. And of course, I'm going to owe it to all you guys. I want to at least put something of you guys in there as well. Anyway. And she said it with an innocent smile. Of course! Passion Lip sure is cunning in her own way. Don't you know it? Yeah. Oh, man. That's 3 of them. Finally. Oh, yeah, I already got that. Any servant who is an enemy of Sultan Palace is an enemy of mine. None shall escape my watch. On my honor as an alter ego, I'm going to wad them all up and toss them in the trash. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm exhausted. I mean, it's great in that I can train and earn QP at the same time, but all this gambling from morning till night is taking a toll on my back. Yeah, I know how you feel, Hakusai, but instead of your physical self, it's affecting me on my brain. I guess we'll be taking lunch break here then. Shall we order room service today? Hell yeah, that sounds great, man. I tell ya, I didn't know what good service was until I came to this hotel. I mean, lying on the sofa while someone else brings ya lunch, I feel like $1,000,000 yen. You know, I could feel that. Man, when she relaxes, she really relaxes, huh? So much for Hakusai's hard edge. No, I'll go with that. I can't blame her. We're still in the desert, even if it is surrounded by an ocean. That is the weird thing. How in the world is this singularity is with an ocean in the middle of the desert? Oh well. The sun is blisteringly hot during the day, and even at night, the swirling heat saps you from your strength. I thought it was the opposite, Siegfried. When the nighttime happens, the temperature goes below 0, like sub-zero temperatures. Like it just goes to the exact opposite. At least that's what I learned from science class at one point. It turns real hot during the day, and at night it turns real cold. Even I can't help but let my guard down every time we get back to the hotel and its air conditioning. Though I am ashamed to say that we've been overworking the poor AC. In the old days, there is no way for people to survive in the desert. The real Las Vegas could never exist if it were not for the power of civilization. People built generators, stored up dams, laid down railroad tracks. Oh, right in there was just one track. Most people who come to Las Vegas do so via airplane, so there is an airport right next to the city. Or rather, that airport exists solely to support Vegas, which is really quite small as far as cities go. I also heard that people actually drive all the way to Vegas, a big time road trip. I mean, I know I heard people do that. And to think none of this would exist were it not for the city's core industry of gambling. I bet they do. Yeah. I mean, of course, it is very convenient to just go into the airplane thing, though. They can stop at some cool places too along the way. Oh yeah, that's true. There's actually on the way to Vegas, there's tourist attractions here and there, and you could just, you know, stop by, take a look at it, you know. Which is why the journey, the vacation, not to mention the electric car flux. Oh yeah, big time. Especially if it's solar powered. And if you got a lot of sun, you'll be alright. I admit, Las Vegas have Rome beat when it comes to sheer prosperity. Cumbersome and delicate. I think that's how I said. Going super long distance on one charge. Wow. Well, solar power takes a bit of time to charge. True, that is true. But if it still gets you there, hey, it works, it works. But you never know. Besides, I do know that sometimes you get issues on your way. If some cars don't make it, somehow you have to hope that a passing buyer either helps you out and knows how to do cars, or two, you gotta get some sort of mechanic out there somehow. I'm pretty sure in the road to Vegas, at least in that far of the distance in the desert, they have to have like a few mechanics in the middle of it, you know? It will be rough to actually get all the way there and then suddenly your car goes down. It'll be worse if you don't have signal. So I don't know how well that'll work. Yeah, I don't know either. So, who knows? But who knows? Maybe later on we're gonna see how technology works. After all, we are getting towards the point where we actually are using solar power a lot more. But who knows? The more ways to actually use energy, the better, I guess. But I still win when it comes to scale, since since Vegas has nothing to compete with my Coliseum, of course. Although, I suppose an open-air stadium like that wouldn't be a poor fit for a sweltering desert. You agree, do you not, Camilla? You are even less fond of direct sunlight than Hmm? Mashu, did you know where Kalamela is? Oh boy. Come to think of it, I do not see evil Wind in Kotaru or Batty in anywhere either. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen them around. Maybe they're asleep in their rooms. I'll go ask them and if they want to join us for lunch. Wow, that was quick. Everyone, come quick! I tried knocking on Kamela and Osakabihime and Kotaru's doors, but none of them answered. And when I went inside to check on them, I found this! Oh, sorry, my mistake. That was the message from Mr. C asking to be awoken up at nightfall. This is the note I found, of course. You get it mixed up on that. Now, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna read the note instead of the text, so just to make things faster. You must be crazy trying to take Sultan Palace with such weak servants. Flies are destined to be swatted. I put the 3 I've already captured to good use at the beach. P.S. Isn't watermelon splitting fun? R.I.P. What in the world? Since this covers that bit, I could just fast read this bit. It's a threatening letter. Let's hurry to the beach. Oh boy. Now, I will talk about what happened in this battle as well. Okay, we're here, searching for anyone that looks suspicious. Over there, Mashu. I recognize that bulk anywhere. Yes, she's definitely very distinctive. That's what I meant to say. As for the servants she captured, it looks like they're all lying down on top of one another at her feet. They're stacked like a triple-decker burger. But that's not the real problem. Bounded and gagged. Okay, I'm ready. First up, Passion Lip. Let's see if you can split 3 melons at once. Let's do this. No, don't do this. Stop. Oh boy. It's no use calling to her, master. We'll just have to stop her by force. Okay, now. This is not the alter ego fight that gave me trouble. I'll admit though, it was a bit of a hassle because I was dealing with 3 servants, not just her. I was dealing with Passion Lip. I was dealing with that berserker from the Gura Gura events. Not Cha-Cha, but the Shichengumi one, the leader of that. And I think the other guy I was facing was Napoleon. Talk about a killer team. And I gotta say, the one who gave me the most trouble was actually Napoleon, not Passion Lip. Once I beated here's the thing. My team setup was actually pretty simple, but I think I lost 1 servant during that fight. But I don't remember what it was. But either way, I took down in order the Berserker himself, then Napoleon, because he was getting on my nerves, and then I went with Passion Lip. However, Passion Lip has done like buffs here and there, and I'm going, why in the world is Passion Lip tough? Either way, I did end her though, and I had like cavalry servants obviously. to actually take her on. So in the end of the day, we did beat her. It took me a while though, it really did. But it was more on the annoying side than being hard. But in the end, we beat her, and this is the result. Gotcha! This fight is over! Even your giant metal hand fingers are no match for me and my 4 swords! It's true. Your little pink pin picks are so annoying, just couldn't take it anymore. But that's not enough to hold back my overflowing passion. Take this! Man, lucky them, they actually survived. Huh? Why aren't your heads, watermelons split? Oh, wow. What? You thought we were just gonna lie there and take it? We dodged at the last moment! Thank you, everyone. You kept her occupied long enough for me to free us from our restraints. Yeah, that's what happens when you capture a ninja. The ninja will eventually actually find a way to get out of it. Thank goodness. Why? Don't you think you might have a little too much passion? Oh boy. I had to say I'll go with the second option this time. Well, it's summer. I can't let Melton show me up. Man, I wonder what will happen if we actually had Summer Passion Lip. Oh man, I wonder how that will work. Man, I can't believe this chick was seriously trying to put them out of commission. Yeah, I read your threatening letter. Sultan Palace sent ya to kill us. Lambda trying to sweep us under the rug before our official match, cause she knows how dangerous we are. Contemptuous pity. Oh my. What's with that look? Why aren't you saying anything? Because that's not exactly what she said. It's not Mel who actually sent her. This was all Passion Lip. Oh, I couldn't help feeling sorry for you. Why would Mel send anyone to kill you? There's no possible way you guys could ever beat her. I want to take down Sultan Palace too, but seeing you guys rush in to challenge her without a plan, I just... Yep. Seriously, out of all the things. What? What's with the waterworks? You take it. You take over, Master. I can't deal with chicks like her. Oh my. Sure thing. Can I ask your name? Hi, Passion Lip, because we did met her as well. Hi, Rixilla. Your swimsuit really, suits you. I guess, in the story, the Master was actually using, his mystic code of summer. Hey, did she just try to kill us, remember? Isn't it time to play nice? This isn't the time to play nice, oh wow. There! Do you see that? You could totally tell she was thinking, yeah, I did. What about it? Oh wow. Easy there, Osaka Hime. Trust me, you never get anywhere raging against PSY. Obvious girls like her. You need to stay collected and attack smarter, not harder. Oh, that makes sense. I could tell you had a lot of practice dealing with Illy. Never mind her! Oh wow. And just the thing, we're gonna end up getting a little story with her in a little bit. Psycho girls, yeah, psycho girls indeed. Yeah, it's funny that how the Sakura faces are. Some of them could be yanderes, some of them could be psychos, some of them could be sadists as well, or whatever, yandere or whatever. Either way, they could be psychotic. Passionate. Oh boy. Oh boy, sorry about that. Can you clear something up for me? If you're trying to take down Sultan Palace too, why didn't you kidnap Kamala, Osakabe-hime, and Kotaru? How can I put this? Well, they say the enemy of my enemy is my enemy, right? Wow. What? So I guess I wanted to see if their combat skills were the real deal or not. Isn't the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I'm trying to do what I think is right. The last enemy is supposed to be friends. Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing, isn't it? Usually, yes. But in this case, I'm inclined to take her at her word. Once an enemy, always an enemy. Oh boy. As far as I'm concerned, the enemy of my enemy is just another unnecessary complication. Oh, enough of this! If we wait around for Lip to get into the point, we will be here all day! Passionate, as the alter ego born of one's love and hatred. Do you have your own connection to the alter ego of Sultan Palace? If I'm not mistaken, I believe you and her are sisters, and that you're once to work together as a team. That is true. So why did you try to eliminate us, even as you aspire to crush your sister's Sultan Palace? Do you not think it for a poor strategy for us to spend our time fighting each other? I can't tell why. I can't tell you why. I mean, it's super childish, okay? I can't stand that melts the only alter ego standing out. Right. I mean, you'll see more to what Passion Lip is really trying to go for. But that's later on. Either way, it's foreshadowing things as well. Ah, now I get it. Oh boy. Sorry about that. For some reason, I'm getting all yawny. Is it that time that my sleep schedule is still not fixed? Oh boy. This is exactly what we talking about, Lip. Yes. I suppose I understand how you feel. Back when the Fox Girl caster got a swimsuit before I did, I wanted to wipe all the Lancers from the face of the earth. Oh boy. But that does not explain why you attacked our allies. Tell us, what is your real reason? If you do not, and we end up, oh boy, on a crash course due to a failure of communication, you will come to look back on this summer with regret. Well, I definitely don't want to be blamed for things when you're the ones making a mistake. Oh? Okay, I'll tell you. Labdurius is converting weaklings into XP and use them to make herself stronger. So if a bunch of weaklings storm Sultan Palace, it'll only make her even more difficult for someone else to defeat. Yeah, that'll be insane, isn't it? A boss battle that rivals even the beasts. Oh well. Now I see. So sending in anything less than our strongest warriors would lead up her aiding her. Right. So since Melton got carried away and changed into a lancer, I want to make sure that a group of sabers utterly destroy her. Yeah, now they're doing the whole what's it called? Sorry about that. Man, my body's starting to get sleepy. It's weird too. It's too early. And also, if it was a regular fate related Holy Grail and such, Holy Grail War and such, class advantages and disadvantages won't even count. In fact, even Fate Grand Order Arcade, even if you have class disadvantage, you can still whoop the enemy's ass pretty easily. Even though you're sisters. Don't be ridiculous. Do you think being sisters entails? Whatever happened to the idea of being happy, a big happy family? Oh boy. Alright. At least I got where you're coming from now. Imagine if they were made to fight like they made Barkhiss. Oh, what? Also, she gets a massive attack up when she kills an enemy. Permanent too. Wow, that is something else. That is crazy. But at the same time, pretty interesting as well. Basically, we just gotta bring a saber to a lancer fight, right? Then I got nothing to worry about then. Well, how about that? I'm a saber, which makes me a perfect match for her. Although I still wonder what she meant by that permanent part. Oh boy. Anyway, don't worry about talking down to Sultan Palace. Just sit in this one out and let us take care of everything. Huh? Why would I sit in this one out? This is the part where I joined the team too, right? Rixilla? Oh my. Another teammate. Oh boy. Give me a moment. There we go. I have to wash my eyes a bit. That way I can at least make sure. Oh, I can also drink? Alright, I'll drink as well. Thanks, Janko. Just to think, I have water on my hand anyway already. I was just washing my eyes just to make sure that I could actually have that sleepiness feeling off. But thanks, Janko. Welcome to have you here as well, just to let you know. Anyway. What did you say, Master? Well, it'll be dangerous to let her run around on her own, so... Oh, wow. Lip should make for a great trump card. Let's go with that. Yay! I promise to do my best to help. I can cupify anything. Oh boy. Did I read that correctly? I can cupify anything given enough time. If not worse comes to worse, I can just combat the whole casino. Wow. Just wow. Machan, I think grouping up with a monster is gonna make her any less dangerous? Oh wow. I can see her worries. Now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go. And I gotta say, when I was reading the story on my own, it was a long process. And so far, we got 1 hour and 40 minutes through the stream. And we only cover like what? 2 already, right? Who knows? We'll see how things go. Now, I'm wondering if there was a fight in this part of the thing. Maybe it was. Who knows? It's been a while. So we're finally ready for Sultan Palace. Thanks. Yes, thanks to everyone's efforts. Now we have enough QP to enlighten in, so to speak. With this much of a war chest, we shouldn't have to worry about going bankrupt. The bad news is, Lambda only gave us 2 couple tickets. Oh wow. Which means that 4 of us can go there. Indeed. Not only that, but since there are no pets or other small animals are allowed inside. Poor Fall. That's the thing, we had to leave our mascot behind. It sucks. I want Fall to be everywhere. Come on, Mel. Don't be sad, Fall. We'll be counting on you to hold down the fort while we're gone. Don't worry, he's overpowered, so he'll protect our home big time. Or at least our room, at least. Master and Mashu will get a couple tickets, since they are both essentially the big picture mission. And Hakusai and I will get the other, since we're both savers. However, to be honest, I still have some misgivings about going into the enemy territory with only 4 people. Ideally, I would like to bring along at least 2 more. Then I will get my hands on another couple's ticket. Worry not. I will find a way. Imperial privilege has its perks after all. Ah, okay, so she'll get something. Actually, I will be the one of the 2 using the ticket. As for the other, I'll let you decide that amongst yourselves. Pass. Not only is Landa a lancer, I just know she would torment me mercilessly if I went in. Yeah, she's an archer after all. No, I'm just gonna lay low in my room like the shut-in I truly am. Oh boy. I did more on my story. Oh? On what? What story did you did more on after? Anyway, just out of curiosity. I'll set this one out too. Sultan Palace has a poolside view by the lazy river. Vampires and water don't mix, so I refuse to risk tipping at the wrong spot and falling to my death. I spend the whole day here at the hotel. Okay, I see now. Then looks like I'll be the one going with you, Emperor Nero. Thank you for your generosity. Although, what about Mel? She wanted to come along too, right? Shouldn't we let her know about this? Oh boy. Oh, the crossover, man. Oh, okay. I wonder how much more do you do actually? Oh, do not worry about her. I'm sure she will come along whether we invite her or not. Besides, it's not like we have any good way of fighting alongside a one-servant army like her. Better we have her on her own accord. That is true. The thing about Melt is that she's dangerous. Understood. Then I'll text Melt to let her know what our game plan is. Then we are off to be an alter ego. Bon, Batty, Camilla, we will return with news of our victory soon. Oh, it's the ending part? Nice! Man, I'm looking forward to that bit, that's for sure. Bon! I also had to say, I might be tempted to actually put like a story section bit in Discord, just because I like to read over stories like that as well. That way we don't have to like, you know, have it lost forever, and we can always come back to those stories and actually reread them and such. I don't know, that's something I thought of in Discord. If I should do that, let me know. But of course, you can always share your story in stream anyway as well, because I don't mind stories being shared in stream. I'm also just making a suggestion on that bit because you never know. Okay, here we go. Welcome to the casino in Sultan Palace. Please be aware that we conduct thorough baggaging checks to ensure the safety of our guests. Thank you for your patience. I'm supposed the hallway into the casino is so dark. Surprise. Okay, man, security is really is tight here. No, I wouldn't that. Yes, but we pretty much have to hold hands to make sure we don't get separated. You know that I can see that happening. Mashu and the master actually, you know, holding hands and all that. And besides, I said this before, and I think I'll say it again like all the time, but I think the master and Mashu are always gonna be a cute couple kind of thing. Let's be honest. While we get the waifus, the master himself will always keep Mashu by his side. Besides, no matter how many servants he gets, Mashu is still his number one. Just saying, I got my own ships. Yeah, I ship it, yeah. You too, huh? Yeah, I ship it big time. Like, hardcore. Yeah, it could be either of them. It doesn't matter. I would ship either gender versions. It's either the male version or the female version. It doesn't matter. I'd say both of those masters would work with Mashu. Besides, it's still the same person, regardless. Good idea. Where are you, Hakusai? Is this you? What is this? It's smooth and slippery, and my fingers seem to sink in the more I grab. Oh boy. It's very soft too. Wait. Don't tell me this is your, chest area. Oh my. No, you fool! That's Toto-sama! Get your hand off of them before he inks ya to the and grab onto my Anabi. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what's funny? How in the world can Hakusai actually bring Toto-sama when he's technically counted as an animal? Man, and obviously, at the time, I was thinking generically, basically. I was like, okay, Siegfried is grabbing somebody's boob, and apparently it was not. Toto is Hakusai? Yeah, that. Yeah, and plus it's I gotta say, the things happen to be. Ori is, the lady. Oh, so that's what... Okay, now it makes a lot of sense. It's just like the Orion situation with, what's her name? With Artemis, right? Confirm. 2 platinum ticket couple tickets and 1 platinum couple ticket. Mr. Rixilla, Miss Mashu, please go through gate number 1. Miss Hakusai, Mr. Siegfried, please go through gate number 1. Miss Nero, Mr. Kotaro, please go through gate number 4. Oh boy. Oye had to step in for Hakusai since he got turned into Mr. Octopus. Thereby. Oh my. So they like you if you're male or female. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Although that means is there a chance that Mr. Emiya boy, Emiya Archer ends up flirting with me? Oh my, if that happens, oh boy, I don't know how I'll feel. I gotta go, Archer, I mean, I respect you. You are best boy to me, but at the same time, this is a bit too much. I don't know. I don't know how I'll feel if, Emiya Archer actually did that to me. I'll go, god damn it. And the thing is, out of all the male servants, Emiya Archer is my top. He's my number 1, that's for sure. I want Emiya to flirt with me, but that's unlikely. Knowing him. I know, weird talk right there. But hey, that's the thing. Since he's probably straight. You know what he did. Obviously, Emiya is still Emiya Shiro. And seeing what he did in Fate Stay Night, in all 3 routes as well as the Alexandria, I mean, seriously, what he did in there is crazy. That's very true. I mean, there was literally a interlude dedicated to that kind of thing, right? That he was teaching somebody to not be so crazy with women at one point, and he brought in that one Fate Zero Lancer and somebody else that had women issues. Oh boy, that was an interesting time. I guess it was to be expected that we wouldn't be separated from the others. I'm sure it will be fine. This casino doesn't seem to be very big, so we shouldn't be able to find them again soon. Please note that filming, recording, and house credit is strictly prohibited. And I'm technically recording in live stream, so I broke the rule already. Ha! And finally, please note that when You run out of QP. That means your luck has 2. Thank you. I wonder what they mean by house credit. Yeah, what is house credit? Oh, that's kind of a loan they gonna do gambling at gambling houses. Oh, okay, now I get it. If the customer runs out of money, but either wants or has to keep playing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, and there's like 2 versions of Emiya Archer, and that's the Ultra version and the regular Emiya Archer. Although I still like them both anyway, regardless. And of course, Muramasa is the other boy that I'll actually put top tier of as well. I just can't wait to the point where I could be able to summon him as well. I'm still tempted to actually grail Emiya Archer though. I still am. Thinking and debating. But I have to see. I'm gonna need to do some math on how much grails I have to, you know, grail Melt if I ever get her. The other Melt, the one that's in this event, as well as Ishtar. And if I had to put like certain servants for grailing, it'll be Emiya Archer Alter, Musashi Berserker, Musashi Saber, and Medusa. And Gorgon, I'll be honest. And maybe Medusa Lancer. I don't know, I'm weird that way. I just like Medusa. What do you expect? They can borrow temporary credit from the house to stay in the game. Usually the bookies love giving out credit since they always end up getting paid back and then some. I wonder why don't they let the do it here? Oh, let's do it here. Okay, I got it. Please wait while we convert your money and XP into tokens. Oh boy. Huh? What was that? Did I hear XP? Experience? Sorry for the wait. Here are your casino Sultan Palace tokens. Your tokens will be converted back into the original QP and experience point amounts when you leave. Now, without further ado, in the morning, we invite you to go for a dip in our luxurious wave pool and try your hand on our high-speed slots. In the afternoon, don't miss the tantalizing figure skating performance by our very own Lamduries. Oh boy. Once again, we welcome you to Sultan Palace in Divya. Sharp pins. I think that's how you say it. Where excitement and pleasure melt together. Please enjoy your stay. Man, that's bright. My eyes! I gotta be honest, I like this place. Out of all the casinos I would actually hang out, I would hang out in this place. I'll be honest. It has a swimming pool. It has slides. It has food stuff. That's my kind of place. Although I won't touch the slot machines, I'll be honest. I will not touch them. And you'll know why once in a little bit. Another hydrate? Alright, I'll do it. I need it anyway. Thanks for that hydrate, Janko. I needed it. I had to drink half of the water already. Jeez. The good thing is, I got another drink just in case. It's so pretty. Yeah, with penguins and a food thing and slides and a big pool and a... Is that a waterfall? Oh yeah, it is a waterfall. Ooh, nice. That's even better. Definitely would be something I would hang out to. Also, is that baby penguins? There's baby penguins here. That is cute. I didn't even notice that in the first time. Also, is that a BB rug? I thought Melt does not like BB in one slight bit. Oh well. Maybe BB herself slipped it in somehow. I mean, if you want to, but you know I'm gonna end up doing more focus on the this story because it's a lot to go through after all. So pretty. Heavily second. Most casinos are very much indoor affairs, but not this one. You know what's funny? You see his face? His nose and the cheek on his face? It's smeared by ink. I guess Toto-sama really did not like him touching him. He got smeared after all. I doubt there is more beauty, more spacious open air casino to be found anywhere in the world. If the Dragon Palace of Eastern myth were real, I would not be at all surprised if it looked a lot like this. And I have a feeling she might be thinking about that smear on his face. By the way, Master, did you notice that we've been given two types of tokens? The golden ones are marked with a Q, and the purple ones with an E. Do you suppose? Yes, they stand for QP, or money, and experience, respectively. I take it this is your first time at Sultan Palace. I'm trying my best to actually do the best Benavir voice, but hey. Yes, it is. I'm sorry to impose, but do you think it might be able to give us some pointers? I mean, be able to. Of course! How could I refuse after gazing upon such a beautiful hidden eyes? Yeah, he has a thing on hidden eye girls. And Mashu definitely fits the bill for him. Remember, Bartholomew, you will not get near Mashu. I'll make sure of that. Yeah, I think of waiting until next stream of the Isle. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna end up playing the Isle, but it will happen eventually. And besides, there's gonna be a lot of text in this one, so unfortunately it's gonna be quite a long time. Sultan Palace only has slot machines. That is, there are no games where customers play against the dealer. The slot machines cost 1 token per pull. No more, no less. There's no limit. So you can play them all you want until your tokens run out. Slot machines, huh? There's no purple haired imp on them, is there? There's no BB mark on the slots, is there? Yeah, let's go with that. Not to worry. These slot machines are completely on the up and up. I confirm that for myself just yesterday. Most of the casinos are dazzling in Las Vegas are arranged so that the house always wins, but not this one. These slots are completely fair, and there are no dealers lurking to prey on amateur players. You won't find a more wholesome casino anywhere. See for yourself. There's not a single imitating security guard anywhere. It's the veritable paradise for beginner gamblers. I almost say gamers. Oh boy. But it's also great for well-off guests who just want a little more thrill, more than they want to hit it big. People of all ages can enjoy themselves immensely here and go home with a smile. You know what I just realized? The song that they are using right here is definitely from Fate Extra. I'm also pretty sure they used it in the Fate Extra CCC event as well. But just to point it out there, it's one of those songs that has been carried over from Fate Extra into this game. Interesting. That's wonderful. That sounds like it's a perfect place for those who want to enjoy Las Vegas casino for the first time, but are afraid to try their hand at real gambling. Indeed, but there is a catch. A single token is worth 1 million QP. Uh-oh. A million? As in 7 digits? Indeed. That's the price you pay for completely fair gambling. But the possible payout is just as large. The smallest amount you can win at a slot machines is still 10 tokens. Jeez. Talk about win a big and have high risk. If you hit it big, you can win 1,000. Do you know what this means? If one token's worth a million QP, then 1,000 might be a billion. Oh boy. No, not that. It means we can lose over a million QP in the time that takes pull of a lever. Yeah, basically you could say goodbye to your QP like in a flash. Imagine a girl earning a million QP in seconds. Imagine me losing a million QP in seconds. I went with that. Now I see. So this casino is a very high roller. Yep, it's that kind of thing. High risk, big time. What? Well, it's not the only one. The Pharaoh Casino was for high rollers too. We didn't get to see the VIP room there, but I'm sure it had people gambling away far more than that on a single bet. High risk, high reward. Yeah, indeed. And the thing is, I did something like that in these fights with the big high hit big ones. Those real difficult fights. And I gotta say, the latest one with V-Lad was extremely tough. Lucky me, I did manage to beat it, only with 2 servants left on the team, but hey. I already told the story early in stream, so hey. Mel unfortunately needs 1 win to suck someone dry. Yeah. Man, but you'll see, you'll see. Okay, I already read this. I'm more curious about the fact that this casino has 2 kinds of tokens. Here, look at this, Master. After the conversion, we got back 1 golden token and 10 purple tokens. Oh boy. XP and QP. And as we know, despair including inducing the gacha is. Yeah, that is very true. Oh boy. And basically gambling is basically that crazy addiction, big time. The golden one must be the million QP we saved up to bring to this casino. So the purple ones must be. Yes. All the experience Master has accumulated to date. That's right. They're a token, no pun intended, of your very existence. Once you spend them, you can't easily get them back. Yeah, that's the thing. I would not use that at all. You may not be able to borrow house credit at Sultan Palace, but you can literally put your life on the line. Yikes. Anyone who gets lured into the classic gambling traps, such as I've got a good feeling about this one, or I'm rolling on a roll right now, would be lucky if they end up spending all their gold tokens. Yeah. If you only do your gold tokens, you're lucky enough. But if you go spending on your XP stuff, I have a feeling grave consequences are a thing. A couple of foolish black and white beard acquaintances of mine fell to those traps here just yesterday. So whatever you do, make sure you don't get carried away and use the purple tokens. You could easily end up gambling your life away. Your very life away, yikes. And just like that, he's gone. What was that about? I think he meant that spending the purple tokens will cause Master to go down a level. It sounds like it's a time drain, energy drain, or perhaps an energy drain that reacts to desire. I can see how it would be easy to fall into a gambler's mindset that ends up with you spending them. Yeah, that's a dangerous game right there. I'm all out of money, but I still want to play the slots. It's okay if I can handle going down a few levels. Oh boy. I just need to win once to get it all back, and then some. And even if I don't, I can always grind for more XP. Yes, I can see the sort of scenario playing out all too easily. What a dreadful system. Yeah, I would say hell no with that. Go. Okay, I decided. No playing slots here, period. I agree. Oh boy. Master, since I possess Golden Rule, I can tell that one cannot allow oneself to give in to desire here. To do so will inevitably lead to one's ruin and a transformation into an evil dragon. Oh wow, we literally become a dragon, huh? Good point. I was looking forward to trying the slots, but I have to agree it's too dangerous. We could use one of the golden token to play a single round without risking any experience, but that's too much that's too much, too risky. Well said. As long as there's no reason for us to venture near that trap, we can't stay far away. What's this? You ain't gonna use your token? Then give it here to us. I already used all my golden ones, and I'm this close to hitting it big. Oh boy. The things that happen to be. Wait, did you just give me another hydrate? Man, you're on the roll on the whole hydrate thing, isn't it? Alright, let's go with the other hydrate. I don't know, if it was just there already, oh well. Anyway, my throat was getting sore anyway. Let's see now. I already... Okay, I got it. Have an alarm for that? Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll be doing it every 15 minutes. Oh my, that's quite a bit. Oh well, 15 minutes, it's alright. Correct. At the current odds, you are certain to strike it rich in 2 or to 6 pulls. 7 to 10 tots. Oh boy. The crazy things that happen to be. And don't worry, I could drink the water anyway. If not, I would spam it. Oh boy. You'll try to overhydrate me. But the good thing is, I'm glad I put a timer on that. Do not give up now. You must hang in there. Oh boy, I'm hiccuping now. Oh boy. Honestly, I would spam it too. Oh boy. You crazy. The hell? They're trying to rob us. Whatever happened to this casino being safe for all ages? Oh boy. Now, I gotta say, the battle we had on that was extremely easy. It was just these 2 guys. That's it. And they were fairly weak. So basically, we just wiped the floor out of them. Damn it! They're too strong! Alright, if we're gonna blow ourselves up to get those tokens, then that's what we have to do! Are you doing a side mission, a side story of the event? The plot seems smaller. No. The thing is that this is still long. That's the thing. And the thing is, this is an event story. The side story is something else on the last 2. The last 2 is a side story stuff, but I will cover them. But this is actually a lot longer than you think. One more try, and the universe will, huh? Danger! Enormous entity coming overhead. Arrgh! I'm gonna eat you up! Rip the machine and the pirate boy. Man, that's a thing. That's cause the plot always seems to be padded out by forcing you to do the event missions and quests. Or rather, is padded out. Yeah, I know. Melt wins again. Yeah. Either way, that's why I end up doing the grinding on off stream, as well as doing this entire story bit off stream as well. However, I'm still going to do the 4th casino anyway, if I'm able to. At the rate we're going, we might. Who knows? Okay, I had to eat a little candy on my end, and I had to finish it swallow it. That way I can actually read it right. And just to let you know, it's one of those, what's it called? Starburst. Yeah, it's the Starburst candy I've been eating. Your attention, please. 2 rowdy guests have been safely taken into custody. We apologize for the disturbance. Man, oh man. But for some odd reason, I'm in the mood for Snickers. Or some sort of chocolate. I don't know. Caramel chocolate or something. I don't know. Either way, I kind of wish I have one of those. But I could buy one of those later on. We hope you continue to enjoy your thrilling time at the elegant Sultan Palace Casino. Chocolate is indeed yummy. Yeah, I 100% agree. The only chocolate I have in my fridge is dark chocolate, and I gotta be honest, I'm more of a fan of milk chocolate than dark chocolate, but I will finish it eventually. If anything, before I go to sleep, I might actually eat the whole thing. And it's a big bar too. It's one of those big bar ones. Here's the thing. Initially, I thought it was milk chocolate, but then when I took a bite, I said, wait a minute, this doesn't taste like milk chocolate. And then I had to look at the bar and read it carefully. And I went, oh, dark chocolate. Great. I was disappointed at myself, but oh well. Next time I'll have to make sure I read the fine print. I'm so tired and I'm seeing things. Or was there an enormous shadow behind that wave just now? Foreshadowing something. There was. There may not be any security guards here, but it seems that there's some sort of mysterious guardian. Those two probably won't be the last ruffians we encounter here. So we need to be ready for anything. I mean, in the meantime, for Kotaru and... let's look for Kotaru and Nero. It shouldn't be too hard to find them in the casino this small. Sounds good to me. In that case, why don't we split up and meet back here around lunchtime? Okay, let's go with that. Stay strong, everyone. Yeah, let's go with that. Of course, Master. After all, we need to conserve all our strength for the main event later. Cool beans. Okay, so what is the next one right here? Ah, yes, this one right here. Now we got like 4 more to go, and these 2 right here, the last 2, are actually side stories, but I'll cover them anyway. Plus, one of them is just too funny to pass out. Pass up, I'll even talk about the battle on those ones as well. Okay, I think it's this one. Third casino, 1 million QP per second. Oh boy. Every time that happens, it blows my ears. Your attention, please. Please come to the center rink for the main attraction. Here we go. Now this is where things get interesting. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of time to continue enjoying the slot machines later. Now, prepare to feast your eyes on the miraculous swan, the beautiful dance of the swords that entrance all who sees it. Prepare to witness the show of the most gorgeous swimsuit sword master of all Las Vegas, Mistress Lanthurius stage. I mean, they're not wrong. She is very beautiful. Yes, finally! This is what I've been saving all my money for! I already ran out of gold tickets, but I regret nothing. Getting to see her live show and in person is goddamn priceless. Totally. This is my third time, and it just keeps getting better. Maybe today it will be the day her beauty finally melts me into a puddle. Foreshadowing. Beauty this, beauty that, blah blah blah. I'm getting real sick of it. It's funny though. You think that Hakusai will be okay with a person's beauty, but I guess in this version of her, she's more raw than artist. I noticed that of her. That's the thing. In a way, she kind of have a bit of a different personality. But I don't know. The only thing a sword master ought to brag about their skill with the sword. You can't live on popularity alone. Yeah, you see what I mean? For some odd reason, she's like that. Besides, what's so beautiful about a gal dressed up like a penguin? I don't get these people. Man. She used to be a person of culture. Now, I don't know what happened to her. True, that parka didn't seem like something a star would wear. I'll keep the fact that some people love parkas like that to myself for now. I went with the second option, especially since I'm into it as well. Master, Hakusai, do you see Kotaro and Orniro? This Orie is younger. There's more hot-headed. Oh, okay, so this is a younger one. And a more immature? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And wanting weird things? Wanting weird things? Makes a lot of sense then. Okay, now I understand. So basically, it's not exactly my artist Hakusai that I was hoping for. Oh well, I guess that's still more of a reason to actually roll for the foreigner version of her. Also genuinely embarrassing. Oh boy. Which is why people don't like her. Oh, really? That's a thing? So this version of Hakusai, they don't like. Because of those reasons. Because she's a teen. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's why her attitude is very different then. Good to know. Thank you for that knowledge. Now I understand why she's so different. And I have to be honest, I have a bit of a disconnect by her anyway as well. Because I like her artist side more than what she is in this thing. Oh man. And welcome back, Twisted. I hope that your time on the dishes was a good one. That's for sure. Make sure you get all those small areas. That's for sure. Essentially, yeah. Also, I'll drink that water right now. Good stuff. I need that. Maybe next time I'll actually put a candy in my mouth and drink. Which is why Toto-sama is spraying ink more often into her face. Wait, really? That's odd. I didn't see that happen yet. No, we never ran into them. Okay, got it. Me either. I searched the whole casino top to bottom, but there was no sign of them. My hands are proomy. Hey, in time they're gonna get dry, so just you know, just wait until then, okay? Also, Normal Hakusai is cringing right now, probably. Nero is very impulsive. I think I know what you mean about that one. She probably got trapped by gambling. Yeah, that could happen. Also, yeah, I have a feeling if Normal Hakusai saw Saber Hakusai, she'll most likely go, ugh. But yeah, now I understand why I have a bit of a disconnect with this version of Hakusai. Although, at least I'm still glad that Osaka Mihime is in this event, and I do have her. She does still have that artist area, but she also has that gamer feel, and I can relate with that version of her big time too. And also, I gotta be honest, she's that side of me that I wish to have more fun instead of doing all this craziness. But oh well. It's one of her flaws, and she has canonically that writer seemed to not use a lot. Ah, okay. Kotaro may be good at hiding, but Nero stands out so much. I was sure I was going to find her in no time. Yeah, good point. I sort of sworn you find Kotaro trying to stop that Empress gal from blowing all her money on slots, but it looks like they ain't here at all. Maybe they're at the rink, like you mentioned. Maybe they already had their fun and left. I'll go with this. It's hard for me to imagine that Empress having any interest in a skating rink with no slot machines around. Either way, we should take advantage of this chance to fight another swimsuit swordmaster and head to this rank as well. Come on, everyone, let's settle this as soon as we can. Something's telling me the sooner we leave this casino, the better. I was raring to go before, but now I'd rather take any other swimsuit swordmaster. Oh boy. Who cares about some old oh boy. Whatever it is. And probably some silly tent and little black riding hood put up in to entertain the kids. I gotta be honest, when I read that, I did get pissed off because she was bad-mouthing Melt. And you know me, I'm always loving Melt no matter what happens. Either she's in our side or the enemy side. I can't even curse at her at that time, going, why? Don't badmouth Melt. Oh man. It's the same thing with Ishtar and Ereshkigal. If anybody badmouths them, I will actually badmouth the character who said that too. Oh boy. That's why I don't really see eye to eye with Gilgamesh. Especially when he badmouthed Ishtar at one point. I'll admit though, Ishtar has her flaws, but I still view her as perfect. Same thing with Melt and Ereshkigal. But hey, everybody has their waifus. And husbandos. Jackpot! It's the real deal, Toto-sama! I have to say, that is a... wow. That is a wow. Look at her. She's like a real-life angel or something. I gotta say, at least she admits something, that's for sure. Good day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you all so much for coming to the casino of Sultan Palace. I gotta say, when I saw this, I said yes. I wish I had her as a servant. I still do. I still really do. But hey, I'm just not that lucky right now. I am still tempted to actually go for a single summon stuff, that's for sure, but who knows. I'm waiting for the point where maybe at the last day I might actually do it. But I actually am also wondering if what's it called? Saber Wars will show up soon. If it's after this event, then that'll give me the reason to actually save my Saint Quartz. But if I get a 30, you know I'm gonna blow it in this summer banner, trying to get her. But who knows? Also, I'm debating, should I have Melt this version right here to be the thumbnail? But here's the thing, with the lack of combat throughout this recap, I think I should, you know, have the other Swordmaster as the thumbnail instead, because a lack of combat. Sure? Alright. We'll see. I haven't played the 4th casino bit yet, so we'll see. Weird swimsuit. Oh, come on, Rumi. Though my show will only last a few minutes, I hope it will serve to enrich you for the rest of your lives. Also, let's say, I also will say this. We all know that Mel is basically a ballerina, so she basically dresses as a ballerina. So hey, then make a separate video for the 4th casino. Her hands have no feeling. I mean, there's a chance, but remember, I could always go for 4 or 5 hours, and we could always work on the next bit. I also have enough to actually start the 4th casino, so hey. There's no point in letting her hands out. Oh yeah, you're right! That's the thing about Melt. She has no feelings on her hands. So yeah, that's a thing. That was a lovely speech. And here I thought this Lambda person was supposed to be an evil alter ego. Perhaps she turned over a new leaf. Right. Well, we can't challenge her to a battle and ruin this atmosphere now. Let's wait until her show is over, Master. Oh yes. The rest of your soon-to-be much shorter lives. Oh boy. And of course we get a sinister look from her. Lambda isn't evil per se. Yeah, that's the thing. If you know Melt, you know that she's not that bad. But hey, but she's rather selfish. Big time. Even her skills, she's in the selfish range. I'll show you something so enriching. It would even help you after you become pathetic little dolls. Lambda turning a new leaf? No way. Complicated with work. Oh my. Keep in mind the Nasuverse, innocent equals bad news. You know, you're right about that actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Especially with the Sakura faces. Oh boy. Every Sakura face. Even the main Sakura. Yeah, indeed. It's starting. There. She's open. No, wait. She's not. Look at the beautiful turn she made after darting at that angle. Let's just imagine that she's doing the skating ring thing like a ballerina would. This is really something. I can't explain it very well, but my heart is beating just as fast when that evil dragon had me on its talons. Yes, it's beautiful. It's almost like she's skating on top of the water. Oh yeah, that's the thing. She's skating on water. I saw a show like this on video once, but seeing it in person really is entrancing. I can't take my eyes off of her for a second. Her body language is so excessive, and uplifting. And the sheer speed with which she darts from one end of the rink to another is so much more impactful in person. Yeah, I could imagine her doing this whole thing. Anastasia once told me that a professional ice skater could kill a Newman's elephant with their legs alone. I can't see what she meant. Oh boy. Okay, let me see what you said. Ah, yeah. I mean, that's how it is. But still, that's what makes things interesting in the Fate series, or even the Type Moon in general. Type Moon stuff, or even the Nasuverse. I mean, looking how the Nasuverse is, I've seen a lot from the Nasuverse. From Fate Stay Night, to every other Fate series stuff, to Tizukime, to Kina Kohai, to Kanan. All of that has some interesting stuff. And I'm still waiting for the point where they actually make the Anko anime bit happen. Because there was a visual novel that was starring her. And it was one of the recent ones that they just came out. Although it's old now, but I'm still waiting for the point where they actually make that an anime. Who knows? Maybe they'll make a Melty Blood anime first before anything. But then again, Melty Blood is coming back in a big way by making a new game after all. But before that happens, if I ever get to play it, I'm gonna try to get the Melty Blood actress again thing in Steam. That'll be one of the games I'm gonna buy later on, and I'm gonna play it in Steam. I mean, play it in stream. That's what I meant to say. So basically, another Type Moon game coming soon later on. And of course, it's a fighting game, so hey, I wonder how that's gonna go. Oh yeah, definitely. But hey, that's how the Natsuverse is. Yeah, counterbalance. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Although there is only exceptions to that, because Carnival Phantasm, Fate Carnival Fate Grand Carnival is a thing. And even the Emiya wholesome cooking one is the only strange exceptions to the whole violent craziness that we usually see in the Fate series or even the Type Moon series. Although I'll admit, it's a nice change of pace. Also, I am also planning to get the wholesome cooking game of the Emiya game. I'm trying to get enough money for buying that game as well for my Switch. That way we can actually play something else that is not just Smash Brothers. We'll see, we'll see. I wonder how that's gonna go. I play as Shiro or something. Hopefully it's not like rhythm games wise and I actually lose a lot. But who knows? I'm assuming that it's gonna be playing like Cooking Mama but with Emiya. But we'll see. We'll see. One day I'll get that game too. Anyway, let's get back to this. How come she come up with that in the first place? I wonder what she has against elephants. I don't know. Yeah, I admit, she is pretty fast and riveting to watch, but really, she ought to be seeing how she's a swimsuit sword master and all. Oh boy. Although, it feels like there's more to this than that. Like, why do I got this weird pain in my chest? Man, seeing her do an let me see that again. Quadruple X as she speeds by. The way her slender legs kick up waves in her wake, almost like a dragon. Damn it! I don't even feel like fighting her right now. No way! I can't beat her like this. Oh boy. I can tell there's something different about her compared to the other swimsuit sword masters I've seen so far. Thank you, thank you. It's a thrill to perform this like this for all of you. But I'm getting tired of all these same faces here. So now it's time for the S stage to begin its earnest. And here we go. Get ready. My cruel spectacle is going to melt each and every one of you, body and soul. Senpai! Slot machines just pop up in front of every spectator here. Individual slot machines for every guest, but at these rates, there can't be many people willing to. Whee! This is awesome! I love these slot machines. I can't believe we get to play and see Mistress Lada's slow show at the same time. This is the best! I know, right? I could play these slots all day. Gold and purple, who cares? I'll throw every token I have. Oh boy, yeah, it's a big uh-oh. Whoa! They're pulling those levers like there's no tomorrow. But they're gonna spend that much that fast? Wait, I can't help! Wait, help! I can't stop! I can't stop! I'm melting! I can feel my body dissolving beneath me. Going bankrupt feels so good. And my body falling apart feels even better. Man, this is crazy. The casino always wins. There's no two ways about it. That is crazy, but this is extreme. This is very extreme. Oh no, it's Ronian gold, ringing gold all over again. They're so entranced by the show that they become overrun with the desire to play the slots. We have to stop them. Must play slots. Oh no, I'll go with the first option. I'm stopping the man next to me, but there's no way we can stop all of them. We need to cut the enhancement at its source. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Melt sure did a twisted thing, didn't she? This is what happens when you make Melt a villain. Well, yeah, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about casinos. You better not let your guard down on those. And those people are gone for good. Not bad. Not the best meal I had by any stretch, but at least I'm nice and full. Man, they're gone. She basically melted them big time. Literally. Pathetic players, indeed. Those purple tokens represent your very existence. Remember how I said the more you use them, the more it decreases your level? You were just too weak to resist the temptation. Oh well, don't say I didn't warn you. This is awful. Every other person here turned into a puddle. We can't let her get away with this. Come on, everyone. We're going to defeat that wicked alter ego here and now. Don't get me. Don't gotta tell me twice. Come on, lady. It's time for a swimsuit sword master match. Slurp. Oh boy. Slurp. Oh my. You guys didn't play the slots yourselves, huh? Well, that's too bad. It's not very elegant to get in a fight with customers. But if you're going to climb up into my stage, I guess I have no choice. And burp. Oh my burp. Alright then. It's showtime. You're up, King Portilla. And here it comes. We had to fight the literal kaiju! Finally! A gape. Hi there, it's nice to meet you, little customers. Welcome to Sultan Palace. You know what's funny? I never got the chance to fight her when we had the chance last time because I ran out of time. And I was trying to stream to the point where I could fight her, but I failed to get it, and I don't know if I ever get the chance, but at least in this event I did get to fight her. Yeah. Oh boy. Did you like the casino? Did you enjoy Lambda's show? She was crazy hard. Oh, I bet. You enjoyed participating a lot. Oh, it's not my fault when there's like another event and also other important things to deal with. It's crazy. Portilla was long. Indeed. I have a feeling. Great. Now I'm going to finish things off with one last spectacle. Oh, by the way, I'm King Portilla, an alter ego. Yeah. The good thing is I have yet to use my command code, so we're good so far. I'm an evil monster threatening to purge Las Vegas into chaos. Oh gosh, oh gosh. That enormous hostile servant is headed this way. Our chances of winning are slim to none. Yeah. I mean, I did things differently in this version, but we'll see. That's a good team, actually. Get ready to fight, Master. The first thing we need to do is to get out of her reach. Now, let me tell you about how I fought her. I gotta say, she is extremely tough, and she had like a million, like 2 million HP, over 2 million HP, and I couldn't do much to her. So basically, she had a gimmick, and all I had to do is survive. But even though I was trying to survive, I barely did any damage to her, and not only that, but she was killing me. It was a tough fight, at least this version. At least the good thing is I just had to wait. Oh yeah, I know about that, but I'm gonna talk about that in the next bit. Was that fun? Was it scary? Then let's finish things off with a splash. I'm gonna show you brave warriors right to the bottom of the pool. Kaboosh! Oh, it's no use. We'll never be able to get away in time. Everyone, hang on to my shield. I gotta do that. I had to do that. So, you like to overwhelm your opponents with a barrage of attacks, and yet it only took two little let me say that again. And yet it only took 2 little kicks to stop you in your tracks. Pathetic. But don't blame me, Hakusai. Blame yourself. You're the one who showed up here looking like that even after I took the time to warn you. You're picking a fight with me, you damn witch! What you mean, looking like that? Something wrong with my face? You know already I got a tiny, dumb looking nose. You don't gotta rub it in my nose in it. Oh my. Do you stop playing dumb, do you? It's painful to watch. An artist of your caliber must have realized something when watching my show. What is it I truly want to express? I'm sure you have no problem answering that question as a painter, but you haven't figured it out as a sword fighter. That's why your blades went dull, your eye line waver, and you lost the momentum you had up till now. If that wasn't enough, you even fell prey to my charms, didn't you? Oh well. Now that Potia smushed your friends, your little game is over. Too bad. If you fought with them, you might have been able to get away. That's the kind of face I like to see. That's just the sort of expression that gets my own heart pumping. Remember, she's a sadist, so what do you say? Are you ready to stop being a sword fighter and go back being a wonderful artist? I even let you live to do if you do, you know? I was just thinking I could use an artist to draw my next new box art. Just melting you down to experience would be a waste of good talent. And she got split blood. Now, you're all my toys. In the face of raging current, even the strongest fighter is no more than a fragile, floating leaf. They all be swept up into Sultan Palace madness like all the other crazies. Once you see Sultan Palace true form, you'll know just how small and insignificant you truly are. And then we end it in that bit. But there's this. When we sunk down to the bottom, serve us, devote yourself to us, kneel before us, skip, sleep, and work for us. Group A's current completion rate is 89%. Only 11% to go until completion. Of the not-to-scale figures manufactured of Earth up through the year 2020. What? Wait, we're getting melt figures? I want one. We found a hellish forced labor camp! So this is below the pool. Group B's current completion rate is 60%. Only 84% to go until the completion. Of the modeling for all the figures of Mistress Lambda's favorite characters that were never made into figures on Earth up through year 2020. Wait, what? What? Favorite characters? Wait, so it's not her? Group C's. You're kidding! There's no way we can mass produce a line of identical figurines with just our bare hands! Man, oh man. And he's getting hurt. Besides, I'm a buyer, not a maker! Ah! Don't stab me! I don't need another fetish! Oh boy. What kind of slap dish operation are you running? You're taking it from someone who knows what he's talking about. Yeah, you technically did something like this, didn't you? Treat workers right! You can't draw out their potential if they don't have the bare minimum of food, shelter, and clothing. Haven't you heard of Moscow's hierarchy of needs? And these colors, you can't zap our brains with electricity like this. Now it's time for the union. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden that I'm having difficulty catching up. Can someone please explain what happened to us? After one thing led to another, we ended up fighting Lambda. But then the giant servant Potilla appeared from the water stage and wiped us out single-handedly. Yup, King Potilla is a fierce opponent with a gimmick. We were then washed away by a great wave and carried down here to this underground factory where we are now being kept prisoner. Emma, I hope you came here to rescue Kotaro and me, since we were the first to play the slots and to be dissolved. Oh wow, so that's what happened to him. But it seems that's not the case. Rents. I tried to stop her, but the only thing she said was, "Hurry up and give me your tokens too, before stretching them out of my hands." Snatching them out of her hands. Wow! No wonder what happened to him. Nod. I see. Eventually, after we washed up here, Hakusai was seriously injured and wounded up here as well. Fortunately, Master was able to use his mystic codes to close her wounds, and now she's, well... Holy hell, what is this place? It's even worse than Totosama's year of crunch time. She's got arts locked in the cellars and forcing them to making dolls, and not just dolls of herself. Okay, so there's more than just herself, huh? She also got dolls of other people, including some that never existed in real life, along with robots, beasts, teddy bears, and there's a whole mountain of treasure here. A new little Black Riding Hood was a dyed-in-the-wool sadist, but I didn't know she was also a doll freak. You'll be surprised. You'll be very surprised. She's been just as animated as ever since she saw this factory. If she was ever dejected about losing to Lambda, she's clearly forgotten all about it. Oh boy, forgotten all about it, wow. Oh, and we also know of Lambda's deepest secrets now. That we do. I would have been just fine if it had stayed a secret. Nah, I went with the first option, because I don't mind knowing this secret. I see. Thank you. I think I understand now. So she uses her show to charm people into giving up all their money and experience, rendering them powerless. Then melts them down to confine them here, underground, forcing them to work for her. Oh boy, here we go. This is the one guy I really don't like. And if I had to make a ranking system, this guy will be way in the bottom of the barrel. He'll be in the bottom. He'll be the one servant I really don't like. That isn't all she's got planned. By the way, anyone ever told you look real good in a slave outfit? Oh boy. Yep. Columbus. The one servant I really, really don't like. That evil yet strangely trustworthy face. Partner. Oh boy. I went with the first option because I don't know. Columbus, you came to rescue us. Mashu, you're so surprisingly innocent and naive. Rescue you? You got it all wrong, girlie. We have met before, right? I always follow my heart, and what my heart wants more than anything is money. He marked Blackbeard more trustworthy. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I actually trust Blackbeard way more than this guy. So which side will you think I'm going to pick here? Yours or the casino's? And man, those faces he makes. Ugh. Do you even need an answer? Gee, I really think about one thing. Okay, let me say that again. Gee, I really have to think about that one. Whoa. I think twice about throwing that hidden dagger at me if I were you, kid. See, I'm the guy in charge of this little underground factory. You mess with me, you're gonna get the horns, especially the horns of a certain giantess keeping an eye on things. Watching, me and the factory chief are always watching. Oh boy. So unless you want to go another round with her, I can keep your dagger right where I can see it. Besides, you're gonna be winning us a lot of bread from now on. I hate to lose out on your income for no good reason. You mean you're gonna make us work for you? That's right. Nanda and I managed to work out a deal. What'd she call it? A city-type engine. No, I got it. It was Seraph. Man, Seraph again. She's gonna sink all of Vegas into this ocean and claim it for herself. See, she's not collecting all this experience at the casino just for the fun of it. Once it's maxed out, she's gonna turn herself into a ocean and swallow Vegas whole. It'll be like a legendary Leviathan come to life. Awful story, just awful. But it's also a huge waste, right? All these people won't do any good at the bottom of the ocean. So I made her a proposition and said, and here it comes. Yeah, I hate that face. I hate that face. I hate the face. I hate it. Let me have all these resources that you're not using, and I'll help you do whatever you want with Vegas. Yeah, it's a big ew. That's one of his many evil faces I hate the most. And then he has the other bad face. Yeah, it never is. It really never is. I see. Pirate, I see. Now I see. Pirate. So in exchange for increasing this factory's efficiency, she agreed to let you have all the people and she no longer needs. Oh, okay, so he'll take them as slaves. Yeesh. Haha, I'm not a pirate. But you're not the first to make that mistake. And I doubt you'll be the last. Yeah, I know. It's a yikes. Yikes. He has another face that he might make in the Anyway, there you have it. I'm not here to fight you or kill you. It'll only be a few more shows until Lambdata's level is all maxed out. All you have to do is sit tight until Vegas. Final curtain call. Here you go. Senpai, look! The white-bearded factory chief opened the door at our cage. Well, sure I did. How is it supposed to work otherwise? It's not like you'll be escaping with that giantess keeping an eye on things. So, I don't see the harm in letting you go free. Besides, you'll all be mine when this is said and done. I'm counting on you to earn me some big bucks, brother. Oh boy. Man, he's definitely evil. He may be evil, but I'll say this for him. He is certainly good at fending for himself. At any rate, it's a lucky stroke that he let us out of our cage. That said, now what we do, Master? Now that we know about her plan to destroy Las Vegas, we have to find a way to stop her. Okay. Our only responsible course of action is to destroy this underground factory, free its workers, and defeat the Lapidarius and his official swimsuit swordmaster match. But unfortunately, yeah, you got a big Protea actually watching us. Man, unless we can defeat that new alter ego face of BB, we have no hope of escaping. And she's not the sort of opponent one can defeat with a mere brawl. I swear, it's not if it's not one troublesome alter ego with BB, it is another. Why do I do not have more varieties? Okay, what world? No fair! She's talking about herself and hoping that she had more versions of herself. Oh boy. Let's just observe what things are like around here for a while. Times like this are the best to keep calm and grid on. I went with this option. Good point. For reasons I can't begin to understand, it looks like we can collect the QP here as well. Give her a giant cake and she will let you pass. Oh my. I wonder about that. I really wonder. Also, I need to put some water on my eyes, so give me a moment. Melt the self. I need to wet a towel and actually do that instead. I wonder if that will work. But the thing is, you never know what Protea is into, that's for sure. I mean, I wonder if it's difficult to actually please her when it comes to actually candy and such. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I did. I'm still wondering about the final curtain called the factory chef mentioned. And for now, we have to save our strength until we needed it. Really needed it. Okay. And so that transition is done. If I remember correctly, we do this. Yeah, we are in this one right here. This is the last one of the third casino bit. And then we'll work on these two. And then we'll go on the other thing if we have time. Good morning, everyone. We have some good news for today. For you today. Your job at the factory is now complete. We appreciate you working yourselves past your limits. To repeat, your job at the factory is over. Is now... Okay, is now what? Huh? Man. I gotta say, it's been a while that anybody talked about Solomon. But it's interesting that you use late game servants for that battle too. But hey, that's cool though. Hopefully the late game servants will help you out. And also, thank you for that follow, Guardian Soul Blade. Gotta say, I appreciate it big time. But I gotta say, yeah. You beat him with Muramasa and Castoria. That is awesome though. I gotta say, talk about an amazing team and also a bit of an overpowered team. But hey, the sooner you get to the later stuff, the better, I guess. Hopefully, the next challenges that you deal with will be quite interesting. It only gets tougher and tougher after all. So this hellish handmade figurine product has come to a halt. I guess that means it's time. Yes, today must be the day when Lambda performs the last show that she needs to match her experience. It doesn't matter how bad our odds of winning might be. Now that we know King Potia is guarding the elevator back to the surface, we have to get past her no matter what. Oh boy. Ah, okay. You got a lot to take on, that's for sure. You got a lot to go for. Hopefully you actually get to catch up, that's for sure. You'll get there, but still, it's gonna be rough if certain events shows up that requires certain points of the story done, you know? It is just not just physically possible to escape with her great bulk blocking the way. It's more. Now that the factory... Oh boy. Now that the factory chef has sided with the enemy, we must ensure he gets his components at the very what? I mean, confiscating all his servants. Okay, I get it. Oh, okay. So that's how it is. That's good. That's good. For some odd reason, I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm gonna try my best. If anything, I might actually end up ending at 4 after all. And tomorrow, I will try to stream earlier. Oh! Oh! 6 lost belts? Wow. Man, the things that happen to be. Yeah, that's true. Lost Belt 3 is the one thing that you have to make sure that you complete before anything, and then that's it. I hope. Let me see. We must ensure he gets his... Okay, I got it. By that, I mean compensating all his property. Oh boy. And by... Okay, I got it. Yeah, you got a lot to go for, that's for sure. I agree. Then we agree. The master... I mean, the mission... Escape mission is a go. Is for everyone. Oh boy. I'm trying to actually not fall asleep. Then we agree. The escape mission is a go. Is everyone ready? Oh boy. Hakusai, are you okay? You don't look so hot, man. Yeah, it's insane that things happen to be. I got Herc and trying to get him to Bond 10. He's at Bond 7. Man, that's talk about something. Okay. In the end, Hercules is good for like a last stand kind of situation kind of thing. I mean, seriously, that's how it is for that. That's for sure. I'm just stretching a bit. Okay. Hydrate? Alright, I will do hydrate. That's good stuff. But still, it's not easy to actually deal with this. Anyway, thanks for that hydrate again. Definitely needed it. Ah, oh boy. The things that happen to be. Nah, I all healed up now. I don't got any problem with the plan. It's just, even if I do manage to take down Potilla, Little Black Riding Hood still be waiting for me. And honestly, I don't know if I can beat her. I can't think of anything I can get. Oh boy. I'm trying to get... Man, I might actually end up washing my face for a bit. And honestly, I don't know if I can beat her. Yeah. I can't think of anything I got to that she doesn't. I hate to admit it, but her performance took my breath away. I really think she was beautiful. And there's something amazing about her that wasn't true for any other of the swimsuit sword masters I've seen so far. But I do not know what it is. I'm not able to beat her until I do. Haha, that's pretty pathetic, right? I can, but I just can't shake the feeling. And I hate that losing the battle of wits. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man, I gotta push it. I gotta push it. I hate losing. I hate that I'm losing to a battle of wills and to a fighter who cares more about beauty than looks. I mean, than blades. Oh boy. I don't get the sense Lambala's beautiful because she's strong. Oh boy, I didn't meant to press that. Oh, okay, I got it. So much as strong as she before. Oh boy. What was that? Man, oh man, I'm trying to fight that sleepiness. Oh boy. Master, say that again. One more time, please. I can feel my brain making some connection. Some kind of connection. Oh boy. Attention, today's program has changed. Due to overwhelming demand, today's show will begin in 20 minutes. Once the curtain rises, all experience points stored at the facility will be infused into Magnum Lampdurius. Yeah, I know. And we're about to hit 4 hours for all things. Hey, that's what happened. And I've been doing only a recap. For safety reasons, please refrain from operating the equipment during this time. Anyone who fails to comply will be drained by the Mistress Lampdurius directly. I'm sorry to interrupt your revelation, but it looks like we have less time to waste than we thought. We'll start by defeating Kipotia and let's go. Okay, let's go. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who interrupted ya for some nonsense. Anyway, I think I got it. First up, we'll take down the big ground. Let's go, Master. Man, I'm trying to fight that sleep. You're not heading up to try and stop Lambda's plan, are you? Hey, don't get me wrong. I think it's great you're so willing to risk your lives to save others. Real noble of you. But the contrary speaking, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. And there's that other face. That's the worst face. Out of all his faces, that's the worst one out of all of them. I hate looking at that one. Cause it mean I get to get that much less of my share. Damn, your ugly mug made me lose my train of thought. Ya big gahoot. Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you, merchant. Let's go Go back to your ship and count your coins. Ha! I'm not just in it for the money. I love chasing after dreams. And that girlie's plan is full of them. A few things I love more than watching someone with the real lust for power is going to town. Besides, if you ever stop to think that maybe you guys have it all wrong, that girl's plan ain't pretty. But there's something nasty about this singularity, if you ask me. The sooner it goes away, the better. And of course we end up dealing with her. Master, allow me to handle this. From what I've learned, King Potia is a kind-hearted alter ego. Oh boy. My mind is going all over the place. By nature, ego by nature. It's the rider controlling her, and that's the problem. So, as long as we can take him out, we should be able to avoid fighting her. Got it. Like they say, old partner, let's do to the fresh. Got it. Like I say, my old partner is used overtime. This is okay. For just desserts, okay. I try my best to actually not fall asleep, but I'm starting to fail. Huh? And then we proceed to beat him up, as well as King Potia. I gotta say though, dealing with those two, in the end we did beat up Crazy Columbus, but with a bit of Melt's help, because he was keep on living multiple times. But still, it happens. But hang on! Is this really any way to treat your old partner? Yeah, you're dead, boyo. And with that, evil has been defeated. Now, Potia, you should get back to your old kindly personality. Oh boy. I must have pressed it by accident. Ah, okay. For some odd reason, my sleepiness just gone really whack, and I just skipped a lot of things. My fault, my fault. Yeah, it's starting to get really bad. If anything, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my face, and then we're gonna continue this. Alright. Let's see now. Okay, bad right. Okay, I'm back. Man. I kind of wish I didn't end up, like, holding down the button and ended up dealing with that. Man, that really sucks that I end up, almost falling asleep in the middle of the stream, and that's a bad thing. The good thing is I washed my face and all that, and I feel like I'm wide awake. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Can you keep it down, factory chef? I was having a nice nap before you woke me up. Oh, you already took him down, talking out. Well, that's no fun. I haven't even got to play at all. At least you all look like you still have plenty of energy. Hehe. So you are and I are gonna have lots of fun together, okay? Don't worry. I'm sure Melterius will fix you, no matter how mangled you're up. I don't understand. I was sure she was a gentle servant at heart. And now we get to that point. Why did you even think that in the first place? Right. He didn't fight her earlier, so he had no idea. Yeah, let's go with this. I had a streamer fall asleep on stream while reading Lost Belt 1. Really? Oh boy. I wonder how that went. But then again, I know that it's a bit dangerous if you fall asleep. I mean, that'll be a bad thing, obviously. But it's not their fault. It's sometimes an accidental thing. We wouldn't have been better off if the factory chef were still here after all. Now, what we do, Ritzilla? Does one of us stay behind and draw her attention away from the others? Or do we fight her head on without knowing that it is impossible to win? You are our master, so the choice is yours. I'll stay behind. As a shielder, I should be able to hold out a little while by my... Huh? And here comes the cavalry. Someone just blew up the factory. But who could have... Wait, that's Silhouette. Oh, hello, Rixilla. I didn't expect to see all of you here. I just got here myself. Funny coincidence, huh? Oh my. Melt, your plans get foiled by Passion Lip, your sister. Passion Lip? Oh, this is gonna be epic! Booba, oh my. Yeah, big Booba. Oh boy. Booba is what you say when you see big boob, as Scruffy says it. Anyway, they took a 20-minute nap and they were trying to wake him up because people here knew they were trying... oh boy. They knew that they were trying to call his cell phone when he was embarrassed when he woke up. Oh man, that is rough. You know what's gonna suck? If I end up falling asleep in a Fake Grand Order stream, it's gonna suck because my phone is the same thing that I'm using for stream, and it's in Do Not Disturb mode, so it's gonna suck. Also, I'm gonna drink the hydrate thing right now. May as well, back big time. A little bit of water left, but I got another drink just in case. Anyway, let's go with this. Huh? How did the factory get broken? Now Melterius is gonna be mad at me. Wait, I recognize that nasty aura. That's Passion Lip. That's right. I finally found you, King Potilla, root of all evil! Don't worry, Rixella, I can handle her by myself! Oh no, that's them! The giant monster killer claws! Oh boy. Soon everyone will be setting Booba. Oh my. Yeah, that's true. I drunk like 3 or 4 water bottles yesterday. Yeesh. If you end up drinking a lot, then I guess you were extremely thirsty then. Squeeze. Oh my, Katana. Of course. Hello, Katana. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Now what I'm gonna do. Now, let me explain what happened during this fight. Now, let's see. This fight was actually tougher than the other Potilla fight that I had to fight early on, because it was taking way longer to actually beat her. You would think that the death chance was actually gonna trigger any time, but it took me like maybe an hour till she finally died. I think maybe less, actually. I'm over exaggerating. I think it was like around possibly 30 minutes, but either way it felt like it was a long time, and I was wondering why she's not dead. I did even noble phantasms on her with Passion Lip for all things, and I've been focusing on Passion Lip's attacks until she finally gets destroyed. It was I don't know, it was insane. And I also basically was losing servants left and right when that was happening. Ugh. Now to devour another bottle, oh my. And Katana win the world. I usually drink a whole gallon. Oh my, what? Soft skin touch. Oh my, Katana win the world. You got me. But that's okay. I still had fun. Emergency. Emergency. Abnormality of Sadist system melt purge. Unable to compress experience storage tanks. Releasing purple tokens to the original owners in 90 seconds. Unable to proceed with final show at current output. Unable to proceed with the final show at current output. Mistress Latin 3DS, please reboot your plan and try again. We repeat. Releasing purple tokens to their original owners in 90. Yay, I did it! Of course she did it. Oh my. It's okay, Rix. It's okay that I destroyed the battery while I'm at it too, right, Rixilla? I wish I had a response to that, and I would wish to say, yeah, sure, and then my character actually takes at least 1 or 2 figures of melt or something. That'll be funny, isn't it? Also, nice headbat emote. Yeah, that's fine. You should include at least a little seek time when wreaking havoc. Let's go with that. That's just how young maidens are in love are. Lord Stigger said so too. Oh my. King Potilla acted as a container for all that XP. Really? That's what she was? Ah, you're speaking... I thought she just fell on top of the storage containment stuff. That's what I was thinking. Ah, you are speaking of Romita. I understand. But this is neither the time nor the place for that. Look, Master. now that Tia is down, we can use the elevator. Let's hurry back to Sultan Palace and make sure to defeat Lambda once and for all this time. Hell yeah! I owe Little Black Riding Hood a lot of payback. This time, I'm gonna make sure she gets what's coming to her. And so we get to that bit. And now the next and last bit of this little adventure with the melt stuff. Falls towards Passion Lip and Nero. Oh my, that'll be insane. Lambda's dressing room at Sultan Palace, 20 minutes before the final show. So this is it. My final performance. In an hour, I'll have everything I ever wanted. I will miss performing, and all good things must come to an end. The brightest stars know to retire while they are still at their peak. Got who? Who you mean? It's a little bird that falls in its own nest. And since I'm a white swan myself, this is the perfect curtain call. Oh, this is just the best! I don't think I ever had this elevated in my life. Oh my. Nope, not Summer Melt. Unfortunately, I failed to get her multiple times. And unfortunately, not even one copy. So basically, I'm debating if I should use single rolls just to go for it, or save the rest for Saber Wars 2 or Saber Wars 3. I don't know. Either way, I don't know how close Saber Wars event is anyway, because I want to get the main, and I mean the main target, and that's Space Ishtar. So I had to debate. Is it close after this event or not? I don't know. Also, I just like her smile, so I just wanted to take a look at it. There's no BB, no biggest burden to get in my way here, and no annoying boss characters in sight. Being an Orlorte in love just isn't my stay. The cruel Orle, on the other hand, now that's the life for me. Oh wow. Apologies for the interruption, but a fire has broken out in the underground factory. Saber Wars is October? Ooh. Okay, now I have to think on that. Yeah, I might have to save the rest of my Saint Quartz. Unless I get a 30 Saint Quartz, I'll do one more roll for her if I get another 30 Saint Quartz. But I may as well save the rest for Saber Wars, because my main target. Although it's gonna be tough to actually try to get her. Taking photos? Oh my. If anything, hopefully the next time the event comes up, I'll be saving a lot of Saint Quartz to actually try to summon again Melt. But we'll see. Your entire collection has gone up to flames. The factory chef has deserted his post. And the kaiju you scouted, King Potia, has gone silent. we now lack the resources to proceed with the final show. You need to reboot your plan and try again, Mistress Lamterius. Oh boy. So no Halloween event? I mean, I don't know if there's a Halloween event this year either. I don't know. This event does have a rerun next year. Yeah, so that's a good thing. So, if anything, I'm gonna save the rest of my Saint Quartz. If I ever get any more, I will have to consider doing Saber Wars banner as priority. And yeah, poor Liz. If anything, the thing is that her reign of doing the the Halloween stuff is no longer gonna be a thing. No more welfare of Elizabeth anymore, which kind of sucks because I actually like getting a lot of Elizabeths, but we have yet and we have yet to get a Berserker Elizabeth yet. I will make her an actual dragon, if anything, like similar to Ku, but make it her fierce. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. That or the same Halloween event outfit that she had from last time, and put that as a servant. But you can also make it as a costume. Huh? Hey, Shiri. Say that again. I didn't quite catch it. I repeat, you lost everything. You need to start over from the beginning. I see. Meh. Such is life. It's okay. I'm still cool, calm, and collected. Ooh, nice. Keep an eye on that big time. At this point, I might end up taking a look at what servants will show up in JP here and there. But I have a feeling I'm not gonna keep up with all of them. So hey. This is Rixilla's doing, right? I figured he would do something like this. I still have plenty of moves I can make. There's a full crowd out there waiting for me to go on, right? I'll just go on stage right now and turn them all into experience. That ought to level me up enough to wipe the floor with them, right? Hey. Say hey Siri. Tell me the bad news, please. Tell me the bad news. How about why? The how and the why are still unclear, but all the guests gathered in the rank have left. You currently possess empty bunkets. Oh boy, bumpkins. Hey Siri, go to hell! Oh wow. Damn it, what's going on? How did this happen? And now we got a flustered melt. The best way to fight art truly is with more art. Today, everyone, thank you for that hearty round of applause. Let me see. Your attention, please. I understand you are excited for the show, but this area is dangerous. For your own safety, we must ask you to leave at once. Of course, you do not ask this lightly. In return, allow me to present you with a gift easily on par with Lamterius' performance. As soon as from yours truly. As you leave, I will engrail you with a song. No, 10 songs. No, enough songs to last 3 days and nights, or until you pass out from them. From excitement. Oh boy. It worked. They left in a rush. they have truly gotten through. It truly got through them. Oh boy, got through them. Oh boy. Does she know that her singing is that terrifying as well? This is great. Now we won't have to worry about any bystanders getting hurt. It looked to me they were running away in fright, but a closed mouth gathers no feet. Now you've done it. Oh yes, you really have done it this time. Lapdarius. This part wasn't me. That was all Nero. Oh boy. I see. I guess I underestimate how powerful Nero's singing can be. The personal brand loyalty I built up, my fans' trust in me, and their passion of high hopes. Just knowing that all it took to make them forget that was one song that only makes it sting that much more. Fine, I admit, you win this one, okay? Honestly, I know I went a little too far with my hobby here, but isn't that so wrong? I mean, Mel, this was pretty high up there. What's wrong with making figures? They're beautiful, right? I wish I'd seen them. In my book, there's no difference between figure skating and figure making. As one who enjoys making a nice sculpture, I understand how you feel. No matter how much others may dismiss your interests, we cannot help but like what we like. Don't you lump my beautiful figures with your twisted... Oh, never mind. Right now, I want to hear from you, Led. I didn't pick on you this time, right? So why did you do this to me? That's the only part of this I don't understand. And that's really galting on me. Fine. Let me ask you this. Why Potilla? Aren't I who's supposed to keep you safe? Who cares if you're the bad guy for this event? You still should have at least asked me. Oh my. So that was her real reason. Yep, that's why she went rebellious on Melt. So she was just sulking all along. Still, I can't understand. I'll go with that. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have bothered trying to spare your feelings. Part of me still can't believe that's why I lost. But it is what it is. However, your little pleasure cruise isn't over yet, Chaldeans. Now that you defeated me so thoroughly, I won't be satisfied until I get you back in at least one way. Yeah, she was indeed jealous. I mean, I could understand her jealousy, but still. Hakusai? This time, I'm going to finish you off for good. One swimsuit sword master to another. Are you ready to fight me? Or should I say, are you ready to fight your own heart? Sure am. Lamdius, you know earlier when you were asking me what sort of pictures I want to paint and what kind of sword fighter I want to be. You had it right. I didn't really understand what being a swimsuit sword master is all about. I thought if you to be the best sword fighter around, all you had to do was wear some armor and swing around some badass weapons. But all the rest of you just going around dressing up however you like, doing whatever you please. At first I thought that playfulness was the swimsuit sword master's major flaw. But I had it all wrong. We don't wear swimsuits cuts it's summer. We wear swimsuits because it makes us stronger sword fighters. I think she missed the point. Really? Even Kotaru go what? Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think she missed the mark. Yes, that's it. Katsushika Hakusai. You finally understand. My plan mightn't be dashed like so much sea foam, but at least this takes care of your request to me, Musashi. Oh? Was this all planned by Musashi? I was so busy thinking about how I could look cool while swinging my swords. I never stopped but think about how I could also be artful. Why wear swimsuits in the first place? To show off how beautiful our own bodies are? If we swimsuit sword masters are destined to be beautiful, it's no damn wonder I fell for ya so hard. I can't just beat you with the sword. I also gonna beat you in beauty. That's what art's all about, right? So that's the conclusion you arrive at, It's nice. It's a nice thought, but unfortunately, not one I can get behind. You're trying to be the best out of the many possible bests. While I only cared about myself being the best. Yeah, I bet. That's just the kind of woman you are. So, the only one way left to settle this. Not all sword women wear flowers, but every woman is prepared to bear them. Wait, what? I'm Katsushika Hakusai, the sword fighter in blossoms. Get ready. Clad. That's what I would say. I almost said Chad, but oh well. The Dragon Palace of the sea has no need for flowers of land. This world is only big enough for one goddess, and you're looking at her. I am Lampidius, the great tsunami that covers the land, an embodiment of the sea. 7 elegies. Elegies? I don't know. Come and let us have a good clean fight. Now, time to
ラスベガス水着剣豪七色勝負剣客花色羅者葛飾北斎対残酷スイムチュチュ謎のアルターエゴラムダいざ尋常に勝負
I gotta be honest, I didn't expect that. But, of course, it doesn't show the fight because I already did the fight. But still, I gotta say, that was a big surprise for me, I have to say. But anyway, What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Now to explain what happened in the fight. I gotta say, the fight was interesting, and I managed to beat her before she ended up releasing her Noble Phantasm. So I basically finished her off pretty quickly. If I remember correctly, did I use Musashi on that fight? No. I did double Hakusais. And, what's her name? Yeah, I did double Hakusai and somebody else. I don't remember who it is. I kind of forgot. Either way, it's another saber. Basically, it's a saber fight that I used. And basically, she was just crumbled. It was so... I gotta say, compared to the Passion Lit fight, the Melt fight is easier. But still, it was something else, so... Oh boy. You did, Hakusai. Sorry you lost, Melt. I'll go with this. What are you doing? Are you supposed to congratulate Hakusai here? I don't know. I'm sappy for you. That's what. But yeah. When it came to fighting her, I was expecting a bigger fight, but to be honest, I was okay with that. It was actually a good fight, to be honest. And I gotta say, she tried to, I think at one point, I think she managed to kill. No, I don't think she even killed anybody, actually. I just beat her. But still, in a way, I kind of wish I did see the Noble Phantasm, but oh well. I've seen it before, but still. But hey, our fun times with Melt is gonna basically be over. Okay, Janko, I'm gonna drink this last bit of water from this bottle. I still got one more big bottle to go, but hey. Thank you for that. Still, that's not to say I don't appreciate your consideration. That was a wonderful duel. And since we won, we managed to get through the Sultan Palace too, haven't we? Once again, we couldn't have done it without a lot of luck and the help of our capable allies. Nero, Lip, thank you so much. You helped us out more than I can say. That is quite alright. This turned out to be quite a nice workout for me. Plus, now that we have a new performer in the friend of Lambda, if you ever wish to have a battle of the arts, all you need to do is say the word. Oh boy. I already had plenty of fun smashing Melt's hopes and dreams. So you don't have to thank me. Oh my. In other words, you just destroyed the entire factory that is literally her hopes and dreams. Besides, the important thing is I'm still better, a better alter ego than Protea. Oh my. I have a feeling that the Sakura faces sure loves to hate each other, do they? Only some of them do. What are you going to do now, Lambda? Starting the Sultan Palace all over again from scratch? Of course not. I've had quite enough of these sorts of low and laborious plans. As long as you manage to keep winning, I don't see any need to stick my own neck out further. No, I'm just gonna go back to being the prima donna I was born to be. I even help you out too. Though, only a little. I still have my shows during the day, after all. Ah, okay, so she's still gonna be doing the thing she wants to do. Ha! No thanks. With Toto-sama around, the last thing I need is another sea monster helping me out. Oh my. I can understand that. After all, why bring a tsunami when you already have a waterfall? But that's just how we artists are. We aren't jealous of others. It just means you don't have any room left to grow. So let's just keep our real feelings bottled up and pretend we get along swimmingly, shall we? Well, that's how an ending goes. And boom. That's how that ends. And basically, we just finished the entirety of the third casino bit. And I gotta say, that was a lot of reading. Oh man, I may as well should have had the fights after all. But the thing is, after these two things, I'm gonna end up doing that. Don't worry, these are actually shorter than the crazy casino stuff. Every time my ears are dead. Quite the scene, huh? Now these are side mission things, but I gotta say this one in particular, it made me laugh. Although I feel sad for a certain somebody. Yes, it is. Night time is lively around here. It's nice going on walks like this now and then, isn't it, senpai? Huh? Do you hear that? Hey, Carmen Sandiego! Oh wait, Carmela. Well now, fancy seeing you, little boy. Good evening, Carmela. I take it you're out on a drive? Why, yes. Am I? Yes, I am. I didn't have anything to steal tonight, so this seemed like a good way to kill time. And as luck would have it, I was thinking if I could use another change of pace. How about coming for a spin? Oh my. I think you covered almost double what you do without the battle and loading time. I mean, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's just a lot to deal with when I actually had to deal with the story stuff, but hey. Hey, ride in the sports car? Don't have to ask me twice. No thanks, it feels like it's kind of unsafe. No, I'm doing this! Oh wait, what about sitting? What about it? 3 of you fit in there last time, didn't you? So fitting only 2 of you in the passenger seat shouldn't be easy, even if you will have to share a seatbelt. I guess so. The 2 of us will be a tight fit. But I suppose 2 is better than 3 in this case. Yeah, but hey, at least you get to hang out with Senpai Mashu. I mean, seriously, you get to hold hands most likely. Just saying, just saying. But who knows? We'll see how things are gonna be like on the next bit, though. Though I have to ask, is it illegal to ride like that in America? Oh ho! Servants are hardly need to concern themselves with the law. In fact, I love to see them try to write us a ticket. Even servants should abide on the law, oh my. Now, stop frigiding and get in already. I've gotten just the course in mind. Oh boy. Man, the Elgato decided to go freaking out in there. She would say yes, oh boy. Yeah. Vroom vroom! Wow. The wind really hits you like you're in a convertible. Doesn't it, senpai? It feels wonderful. Woo! It's like flying! Yeah, let's go with this. I remember Da Vinci's Opry Raptor, yeah, that one weird car that she made, was structurally similar. Romantic thing? Yeah, technically, yes, it is. Kamala is just the wing woman. Yeah, let's say that. But you can really, but can you really go so much faster to pave the road where there aren't any obstacles to worry about? Though of course you need to still be careful not to drive too fast, okay? If something were to run into the road, you won't be able to... Ah! Camilla, look out! Uh-oh. Yep. Liz. The things that happen to be with Liz. Also, this song. It's been a long time I heard this song since the Mecha Illy-chan event, you know? But it's good to hear it. I just gotta say, it's one of my favorite songs. Oh man, oh man, it's gonna be a busy night. My schedule is so jam-packed. You think I was so super hot singer? I was super what? And you'll be right too, because I totally am. Alright, all I have to do, if I'm gonna get to crash my first show in time for a little shortcut across the street. Crossing the street without using this crossroad is a bad idea anyway. Ah! And she tried to ran her over. Is it just me, or did we almost ran over someone? Yeah. Thankfully, someone we thankfully missed because they dived headfirst into the nearby bushes. Yes, you're right. It's rather refreshing to drive on a paved road without obstacles to worry about. Though, of course, it's to be expected, since the road's whole reason interior is to let cars drive smoothly. That's why I always end up going faster than it meant to. But don't worry, I'm used to these kinds of speeds. Oh boy. We must have thought we saw someone, yeah? I didn't think we feel the car gaze anything, but I'm sure I didn't. Oh boy. Nope. My oh my. You know, this seems like a good opportunity to chat. If there's anything you want to ask of me, now's your chance. Okay then, why don't you become a phantom thief? Yeah, what is the reason? You don't have to beat me around the bush, do you? Well, it's simple. Because there's something I want. I see. You mean like the I am Mejid? I prefer not to mention that this over much, because it's not very exciting, but specifically, it's something I want to buy. So I've been going after art in order to save up the money I need. After all, jewels are much lighter to and fun than big heavy stacks of bills, right? Okay then, obvious follow-up? What is it you want to buy so badly? I think I'll drag that one out a little longer so I can see the look on your face when I tell you what it is. Oh? That's the question, what it is. Once again, more Liz. But still, I don't mind that because I get to hear this theme again. I don't know why, but I just keep dancing to this. Man, in a way I kind of wish I had the jamming cat emote, but I do have other emotes in the Better TV thing that has the dancing thing anyway, so hey. I mean, seriously. I get the feeling that Reckless Driver really did a number on me. But there's no time to worry about that now. Man, oh man. Next up, my uninvited performance at the costume party. I better hurry. Time to for another shortcut. Uh-oh. Well, she's wrecked. Not again! Well, that happened. I'm pretty sure that was... Now, what we were talking about again? Oh, yes. The purchase I want to make. I'm planning to... I'm still planning... it's still in the planning phase for that. So, you'll just have to be patient. I wonder who I should ask to handle the building. They'll need some knowledge and agriculture, of course. Maybe the Assyrian Empress would be my best bet. I certainly wouldn't mind it if it ended up floating. Oh wow, she ends up asking Sammy Ramis for that. That'll be funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in my planning of for a moment. You understand what it's like when you're looking forward to something. Oh yeah, that happened to me a lot. Alright, any other questions? Well, I'm a little curious about this car. It's no ordinary car, is it? No, it's not. Essentially, it's my noble phantasm. My Iron Maiden, given new form. Man, you know what's funny? When you compare it to the actual Iron Maiden from Camilla and actually seeing this car being the same thing, that is crazy. Don't worry, there won't be any spikes coming out from the seats, unless I want them to, of course. Oh boy. My usual Iron Maiden isn't what I used when I was alive either. It's only a fantasy that became associated with me. Somebody believed Lady Camilla must have had a Iron Maiden like that. So I gained one as a heroic spirit. So now that I'm a phantom thief, it's only natural that fantasy would change to match. I see. That's very interesting. Look out! Uh-oh. Here he goes again. Also, this version of Liz. I gotta say, when I saw this, I really wish that they can make that costume now. I really hope that they make that costume one day. Because this second time we get to see it again. I feel like they should have made this as a wearable costume at least. For Lancer Liz, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Make me one day. Maybe. Next up, my surprise show at Metalfest. Man, all these performances after another sure takes a toll on. And here it comes. Vroom vroom. Oh, come on! Man, she's not having a good night. Damn, she's tougher than I thought. Did she just whisper something? Camilla, have you been doing this on purpose the whole... Why, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, let's keep this drive and the pointless chit-chat going a little longer, shall we? I think I can finish this with the next one. Oh boy, here we go. Look out! The gas pedal is stuck! This time, she actually dodged. Damn, so close. Alright, fine. I suppose we'll just have to settle this outside the car. I'll say, I had to look out. You could have killed me. You're the one who's nearly been running me over all night. And here I thought you were an assassin sent from an evil agency to ruin my tour. It's a good thing my senses were already finally honed for my next show, or I would never have dodged it in time. Yeah, out of all the Liz's, Saber Liz is one of the, I think is the strongest version of her, but I don't know. I just noticed how Archer tried to kill her younger self. Archer? She's not even an archer. She's a rider, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're talking about Archer Emiya. Oh yeah. That was a thing in Unmanipulated Works. Talk about something. However, if he did that, he would have went in a bad way. That's for sure. If anything, here's a theory I heard a while back. And here's the thing. There's two possibilities that Emiya Alter could be a thing. And of course my Elgato's going freaky. One is Emiya actually killing the other Emiya, his younger self. He kills him and then he still exists. That's the thing, he will still exist no matter what. And he'll become Emiya Alter because he really did the evil deed of things, and then he gets more twisted on that. The second way that Emiya Alter could be a thing is that what if Emiya ended up just continuing the hero of justice? Like, for example, this is a way that he could have done it, and that's killing Sakura Moto from Heaven's Field. If he ended up killing her, he wouldn't went for that version and become Emiya Ultra as well, being the hero of justice. There was two possibilities that could have happened, but it's just a theory, so hey. Why did I get a feeling that Yokoyama from Genshin Impact will be the replacement to Amber? I mean, I have a feeling about that myself as well, so you're not the only one who's feeling that. And yeah, auto-correcting sucks. Seriously, I can't afford to get in an accident right now. There's a mysterious gate in the other world I was planning to go through. Unauthorized, oh my. So I could fight monsters with the power of the song of for my fourth show of the night. Then you're lucky I spared you from that inherently ending up as that world's demonic overlord. Say, if the shock of your new surroundings warp cause and effect sending you back in time or something. No way that would happen. I'm gonna fight here like a brave hero I am. I'm probably end up facing with some woman in a red dress for the final battle. Speaking of, what's with you? You look different somehow. And of course she just takes off her Carmen Sandiego thing. Why did she take off her clothes off? Of course she's gonna do that thing too. Huh? She just left her calling card again. But this time she just left no message on the back. Of course. I guess it's just a Grandler shot and Camilla in her swimsuit. Swimsuit? Is that what's going on here? Well, it's normal for idols to dress up in swimsuits. Expected even. Besides, this armor is practically a bikini. Yeah, pretty much. Technically speaking. Let's be honest. Don't be ridiculous. You know that practically and actually are very, very different things. That dated armor may look like a bikini, but it's a far cry from the real deal. I mean, this is a bikini, while the other one is technically armor bikini. Let's just say that. Armor bikini, let's just call that. But still, the things that happen to be with these Liz's and Camellas actually fighting each other. Also, I noticed that you're talking Genshin, so hey. The things that happen to be... Oh yeah? You haven't won yet. Hey puppy, whose side are you on? Uh-oh. Me? Well, honestly, I think they're about tied. Yeah, I went with that. Don't you dare drag Master into this. It's disgraceful. This is exactly why you'll never be the real socialite. You know, I thought you were beneath me. But seeing you make you like this makes me want to run you over for good. Right back at you. Who cares if you have a swimsuit now? It's still just one new outfit. Besides, if you're going to deny this is a real swimsuit, I can just take yours off for myself. I mean, take yours for myself. Oh boy. Things happen to be. After all, slaying monsters is taking their gear is something brave heroes like me do all the time. Go ahead. I love to see you try. And then we had a fight between the two. It was basically only Camilla versus Liz. So I did manage to assist her like a lot. Healing her, boosts her damage, and evasion. I used all three just to actually beat Elizabeth. And Elizabeth had a lot of health, so hey. But I did use her Noble Phantasm maybe like twice to take her down. Stop this! You shouldn't be fighting amongst your, self. What are you going to do, Master? I don't think they're going to listen to us. Maybe we should find someone to help. And here comes the cop. You two, cut it out! No crime will go unpunished. As long as this space cop paid 3 Vegas burgers a day for her services, is alive and on the case. I wonder who hired her. If it's Artoria Pendragon from the last casino, I'll be surprised, because usually she would actually try to kill them. But hey, you there, the driver in the red car. Do you know how many times my scanner caught you speeding tonight? Not to mention, my detective intuition is telling me you're committed a buttload of other crimes too. Wait, don't tell me. You're a dine and dasher, aren't you? Oh boy. You couldn't possibly be further off the mark. But either way, I'm not going to jail. Oh boy. Sorry, you two, but that's all for tonight. I know I've caught up trying to squash that pesky insect, while insect wants I have to catch a sight on her. But I really was hoping to enjoy the drive together. You know, I say this turned out nicely. Thanks, little boy. I'm glad we got a chat. Me too. Same here. I'm glad that this drive, I enjoyed this drive a lot. Let's go with that. I feel the same feeling. I mean, the same way. Thank you. You shouldn't be so quick to thank me. I'm quite devious, you know. For example, this couldn't have been a front to case and target I failed to steal before. But watch yourselves. Once you receive my calling card, it's already too late. Vroom vroom. Hold it! What's this card? Did she write in her own ticket? That's a new one. That was awful. Well, enough about her. I still have my next show too. As for you, you're under suspicion of breaking it and entering into crowded venues and using weapons of mass hearing loss. Come with me. You can tell me your story, your side of the story at the station. Oh boy. Oh wow. Stop! Well, I had a ad resisting arrest to your crimes. But I was giving my fans what they wanted. Oh boy. I know I said that's it's nice that nights are so lively, but there's something to be said for silence too. Shall we take a nice long walk back to the hotel, senpai? And that's how that ends. Okay. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. What you guys think? Should I call it now? It's basically 3 in the morning for me. And I gotta say, I'm getting awfully sleepy. Should we do the bets on by the Saint on the next stream, as well as deal with the next casino bit? I will this time. I'm gonna actually include the battles this time, because I gotta be honest. At the amount that we did, besides the grinding, I managed to cover a lot of things. But to be honest, I want to include the battles next time. And don't worry, I'm gonna try to stream a bit sooner. I'm gonna try to do it around 6 or 7 p.m. on my time. That way we can at least cover a lot. And make sure that we at least finish the 4th segment. And besides, let me take a look. Oh. What the heck? Okay, I didn't expect that. Give it a moment. And decide to do a reset. Remember, we went past midnight, so hey. Yeah. May as well, that's for sure. But yeah, I had no choice. So basically, we got 3 days left. Tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, technically later on this day, we're going to actually, you know, work on the next, what's it called? The next bit of the story. I'll try and make sure that I try to finish the story before the, you know. Of course you're gonna be going crazy for Tamamo. But yeah, last fight I ended up using her after all. So hey. Man. I gotta say, Rumi, you sure love your Tamamo, I'll tell you that. But I could really understand, and you're definitely a person of culture when it comes to Tamamo, you know? Yeah, it must be late for a lot of people, that's for sure. So here's what I'm gonna do. Next stream, in Fate Grand Order, I'm gonna make sure that I'll be able to stream, what's it called? I'll stream this a lot sooner and see what happens. Yeah, it's a very late time. It's 3:02 on my end as well. So basically, I'm about to fall asleep myself, so I may as well end it here. But next stream, we're gonna go into the 4th casino bit, which is this one right here. It's already ready. I just need to get it. I just need to get the little thing done, and then we'll deal with this next time. That's a big guarantee, that's for sure. Rub, my Katana, what in the world? You're something else, Katana. Who knows? I'm pretty sure that we're gonna end up finishing this event story before the 3 days are up. I'm pretty sure. If I could actually do like a stream tomorrow and Monday, then I'm very sure we're gonna get everything done. After all, I'm assuming that after we finish this bit, we're gonna end up dealing with Artoria Pendragon in her casino as well. And that'll be the final boss bit. I'm assuming that will be the last one. So what is your ritual for Space Ishtar? I don't usually do rituals, but I do have a lot of wallpaper pictures of Ishtar, so I mean all the ring faces, you know me. I'm too crazy for ring faces. Yeah, that's the thing. If I ever end up accidentally showing my wallpaper, you'll see like ring faces all over the place. I don't know. That's me for ya. I'm just a ring face kind of guy. So yeah, it's too bad that I won't be able to get the melt this time. But the next year, if it ever comes into it, I hope that I get lucky on getting melt. But now I'm gonna have to save all my Saint Quartz for Space Ishtar. And Space Ishtar is my #1 priority out of all the characters in this year. She's my #1 priority. Because here's the thing, the 2 banners I was hoping to get to pull anybody is the Melt banner, well, summer banners, but the Melt banner was the one I wanted. And I wanted to get Space Ishtar. These are my 2 primary targets for this year. Everybody else I don't think I'll get, unless it's another foreigner character. Or a dinosaur character that I saw one time. Who knows? 576 apples. Wow, that is crazy. My ritual for Space Ishtar will be playing Markiplier's space song. Oh my. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I know what I'm gonna play. It will most likely be Space Ishtar's battle theme. I might actually do that one as well, because it would make sense. Space Ishtar's battle theme, because I know that she has her own theme. So hey, there's that. Alright then guys, I guess I'm gonna end it here. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream sooner and hopefully cover the battles as well as everything else. We'll see. We'll see. Or eating a Star Crunch. Star Crunch? What's... Oh my. I think I know what those are actually. Oh well. I'm gonna end it here now. Basically, it's time for me to go to sleep actually. The good thing is, I actually ate. So, I'm good at when it comes to food. So, I'm just gonna go straight to sleep most likely. I may as well, because we've been through a lot today. Although it's a lot of reading, it's alright. At least I try to explain the best I can with the fights I had, so hey. I wish I had melt. I really wish. Man. The things I wish to do to get melt. I think right now melt is not even in a rate up. It's Okita and Toria. But I'm not really interested in Okita, unfortunately. Also 21 Saint Quartz. Getting real close to getting 30. But hey. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, all of you have a good one, everyone. And hope to see you all later, everyone. See you, everyone. And also, yeah, have a good night's rest, everyone who's about to sleep. And if it's a day or afternoon, hope you have a good rest of your day. See you, everyone.